Rah. Hi. Hi. Oh my god. You guys made it. Just in time. Welcome back to another episode of Mordecai. I can't believe we got Frog Song this early. This is a sign. It's a sign that it's going to be a good day. Bah. Bah. Hi. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi. Welcome. You're not Ace. Oh, so Ace is the only person that's allowed a bar now, huh? Huh? Since when is barring restricted to sheep only? Let Ghosts bar. Oh, oh, oh. Why would you do that? Sweet Serene. Hello, Sweet Serene. Welcome. Welcome in, moderator Sweets. Hi, Streamlurker. I've been waiting for my favorite programmer, and I can finally fall asleep to the sound of the keyboard without making too much noise. That's so sweet. Thank you. That is a really sweet message. I'm saving that one. Oh, Jesus. More, did you start early today because of my 1820 comment last night? Honestly, yeah, I did. I was like, Jay's right. I've been late to stream so much lately. No, I'm going to prove him wrong. Your EQ is perfectly pleasant to my ears right now. Good. I adjusted it recently, actually. I turn the highs down a little bit and the lows up a little as well. The funny hat is so cute. Every time I see it, I want one. I need to make these. Kloomfy merch IRL. Hi, Jerem. Hi. Hi, Seven. Seven, when I wrote hi to you in the Discord this morning, when I wrote good morning, Kiyomi, and I said hi, Seven, it auto-corrected to Steve. I thought that was crazy. I was like, if I didn't notice that and I just said, hey, Steve, and then left. You're always late though. Yeah, well, things are going to change around here, Ojima. Things are going to change. Hi, Algama. I would have been so distraught. I swear, if I ever call you Steve, it's not on purpose. It's not. No longer Seven, only Steve. I mean, Seven is just one letter away from Steven. Just saying. I'm scared to press this button, so I'm going to press it. Sure. Always do the things that you're most afraid of. Oh. None other than Worthy. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Are we going to start today off on a Worthy? I feel like we are. I feel like we are. Oh. Never. Just pretend that didn't happen. We can just sweep that one under the rug. We can just sweep that one. It's fine. Listen. Next Worthy can... We'll see what happens. Good luck out there. Good luck out there, Lume. Actually, how do I say your name? You can tell me when you get back from the void. But good luck. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you get back soon. Hi, Zelda. Hi, Domino. Hi, Eldev. Hi, Phasmo. Hi, Voidmoth. Hi, Blish. They already got thrown into the void for 2 minutes. You'd sweep this under the rug too? Listen, everything can be swept under the rug. You should stay under mine. Oh man, there's so much under there. Bacon! Yo, what's up, Creamy? Hi, Tuesday. Angel. Oh my god. Your announcement yesterday? Crazy. Crazy Tuesday. May 20? That's like in 2 days. Did you guys see? Did you guys know that Tuesday's doing something crazy in like 2 days? If you're not following Tuesday, you really should. You really should. They're really cool. I think... Oh! What was that? Soul Cluster. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that noise? Oh! That sounds like Soul Cluster sound effects. That's right. They have sound now. We have 3 different sound effects. 1 for each size of Soul Cluster. Do you want me to play them for you so you know what to look out for? They sound automatic. Okay, I'll play them. I'll play them so you can get a... So you can train your brain so you know what to listen for, okay? Okay? Let me turn these down in case they're really loud though first. So this is the small Soul Cluster. Pretty cool. You know what? Let's pause this for a second. Then we have the medium Soul Cluster. Oh wait, that one's muted. Hold on. Let me unmute that. This is the medium Soul Cluster. Slightly different. And then we have the deepest. We have the deepest Soul Cluster sound. The large Soul Cluster. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool. Yeah, so the bigger the Soul Clusters are, the deeper noises that they make. Man, I'm really proud of these. I have to admit. I think they sound so good. I tried not to spend too much time on them. I was like, I'm only going to spend like an hour or so and just see whatever I end up with, I'm just going to use it. But I ended up with something that I think is just like perfect anyway. They sound amazing. You should be so proud. I am. I feel like it's exactly what they need to be. They sound sick. Is it satisfying? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm unworthy. No. Hold on. No. Being unworthy isn't something to be sorry about. Everyone is unworthy at some point. Wymus! Oh my god. Is that Wymus? Wymus, you haven't been here for like 7 years. I thought you were gone forever. I hope you're okay. Welcome back. Or you could get it first try. No one ever gets it first try. You can just call me Ume. Oh wait, of course. I remember now. I remember. Welcome back, Ume. It's been a long time. Jesus. We got unworthy too, don't worry. We just haven't been chosen yet. It will happen, don't worry. Your time will come. Your time will come. Wymus. Hi Piffles. Hi Kai, how are you today? I'm feeling great today. I'm feeling so great today. I'm so excited about today that I woke up at 1:40 a.m. this morning thinking that it was time to get up. Like I literally opened my eyes and I started like stretching and I was like, man, I feel so good. It must be almost time to wake up. It must be almost 5 a.m. And then I look over at the time and it said 1:40 a.m. And I was like, what? What? How? So then I just laid there in bed for like 2 hours. I finally fell back to sleep for a couple hours and then I woke back up at 5. But I think I feel good. I think we should be okay. I love seeing someone who hasn't been in chat for a while. Me too. Me too. It's good. It's good to know if people are still around. I've been hanging under your rug. Clean it. Oh, I sweeped you under there as well. Damn, man. That's so sad. I'm so sorry. I'm scared to even try worthy. Don't be scared of it. Embrace it. Don't let fear control you. Maud simply decided that you aren't worthy yet. No, that's not how it works. Well, wait, I did that? What? You did that too, Tuesday? Of course it'd be 1:40. What other time? Oh, wait a second. You're right. 1:40. 14. I didn't even put that together until now. I wasn't even asleep then yet. He wasn't even asleep yet. Then, and I was like waking up fully refreshed. I woke up at 4 p.m. That's so late. That's okay. What time did you sleep? Apparently Ollie has internet again. I wonder if we could get him to do the weekly music making challenge again. Oh my god, that's so nostalgic. That's so nostalgic. I wonder if Ollie would be down. Ah, an old era. Astral Goat. Hi, Astral Goat. Hi, Chai Vixen. Ophelia's Duck. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Congratulations on level 2. I live in the rug. Maud even subconsciously can sense the number 14 is what I'm hearing. It must be. You just gotta worthy over and over until you get it. Just like everything in life, you just gotta keep trying until you get it. Eat fear. Worthy is a mountain for you to conquer. Exactly. The 14 old Maud lore. Actually, is 14 old lore or has it been mentioned recently? I feel like it comes up every now and then. I feel like whenever there's a number that I need to use, it's always 14. Sudoku. No, Sutoko. Sutoko. Welcome. 10 a.m. is when I slept. 10 a.m. till 4. At least you're getting a decent amount of hours. What were your top 2 moments over the week since we last saw you? Oh, right. So the last 2 days. What did I do? I went for a run yesterday. I started running again because I was like, you know what? I don't really need to get strong, but I need to get like fit as well. Like what's the point of being super strong if you can only throw like 2 punches and then you're out of breath? Like how am I supposed to fight Solus with that level of cardio? So I started running again, and I went for a run, and then it started raining halfway through the run, but I didn't let it stop me. I just kept running. I just embraced the rain, and it made me feel cool. It gave me a running boost even. Rain time. Yeah, that was pretty. Cardio is your friend and enemy. Yeah. I love running. I think running is great, especially in winter. But I need a pair of running shoes. And they're a little expensive. I also, something really cool happened. I took a picture of the sky the other day. And it was purple. Yeah, I'll show you. Is that normal in Kiyomi? It is, but this was especially pretty. You should take out walks. Oh, I should take out walks. Yeah, you should. You definitely should. You need cardio for your parkour too. Exactly. You're gonna have so many new Pikmin. Let's go running. Yes! Yes! Exactly. I plant Pikmin flowers while I'm running. I just leave a trail of flowers behind. Ophelia's Doug says, hi, I followed you a long time ago, but I haven't got time to join the stream because of uni. How are you? Oh, that's why I recognize your name. I was gonna mention it before. So you followed me a while ago. I'm doing great though. Thanks for finally making it to a stream. I'm a bit out of the loop. That's okay. I'm always a bit out of every loop. But you know, who needs loops? Who needs them? Not us. We're loopless. We're unbounded. We're unloopable. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me take a screenshot of this that doesn't, like, have any part of it that could possibly reveal my Kiyomi location. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that looks good. Jealous of you being able to run in winter, honestly. It's usually too cold for that here, or too wet. Well, yeah, I get it. It's not too cold in Kiyomi. But usually I much prefer it being cold, because I warm up pretty easily. And then I feel like I can just keep running. When it's summer or when it's hot, like, I do like one movement of any kind, and I'm done. Like I'm crawling back to the indoors. Check this out. Isn't this a crazy photo? Look how purple the sky is. So pretty, unedited. Usually when I see the sky like this and I pull out my phone, it never actually captures it. I'm like, damn it. But this time it did. I know, right? Pretty cool, huh? Oh, Vera, Nair, welcome in. What truly does live in a purple world? I never see skies like that. Yeah, well, this one really stood out to me, I have to admit. It's like, that's a special one. Vera Nair followed. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Nice shade of purple. Yeah, such a winter sky. Gonna find my most purple sunset photo. Okay. It's a huge mood. Hate warm weather. It's why I miss working outdoors near the water. Oh, because it's cooler? Yeah. Hula loop or hula hoop? Definitely hoop. Calisthenics makes you strong, like not muscular gym, only about fighting IRL too if needed, you know. Yeah, calisthenics is good. I like calisthenics. Sometimes walks are the best part of my day. I need to get back into running as well. Saving this to my Notion. Yeah, do it. I love walks. I also went to the park the other day and played Pikmin Bloom. I've got a bit of a Pikmin Bloom addiction lately. I bloomed all of the flowers in my park, and you know, there was no one else around, but if there was anyone in the distance watching me, they would have just seen me walking around in circles, because you have to like plant a certain amount of flowers to make the flowers bloom. So I would have looked really strange to anyone else, but to me, I was having a great time. I needed to bloom the flowers so I could get the petals, so that I could plant a certain type of flower so I could complete this challenge. Yeah, Pikmin Bloom's great. I really like it. Listen up, here's a story about a purple guy who lives in a purple world. Honestly, that would be a good song. You have a health bar? I do, yeah, I do have a health bar. You did that too, Tuesday. Wait, he's no longer spinning? Oh yeah, he stopped spinning. Now he's just watching Dexter and Dexter's watching him. I take walks almost every day. Today I took a break, but I'm starting hiking soon with a friend. I'm really excited. Whoa, hiking and with a friend. Now that sounds epic. Chalky. Hi, Chalky. Hi, Chalky. Welcome in. And thanks for the sip, chai. What about you guys? What have you guys been up to the last 2 days? I've been working on stuff. Slowly. Oh, we have a 3-minute ad break. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. How can it be ad break time already? I'm going to open Unity. I'm going to get so many things done today, you guys. But also, we're going to be super chill about it. Super chill, comfy, cozy, super productive at the same time. No messing around. Nothing. Sup? What project are you currently working on? What's the grand vision? I'm so glad you asked that. I'm working on so many things. The stream that you're looking at right now is actually one of my current projects. This is all inside of a game engine. This is all inside of Unity, specifically. But what we're going to be working on actively today is the game template, which is a project that I'm working on, which is almost like a toolbox filled with all the things that I use to make games, so that I can rapidly prototype and make small video game experiences very quickly. Your hitbox is so nice today. Thank you. That's such a sweet compliment. I worked hard on it. Let me go back up. Being silly. He's out of the microwave. They're having a silent meeting. I was playing Pikmin Bloom and I was in the park as well, and I just sat on the swings on a call with my sibling planting flowers. That's so fun. Strangers saw and gave me odd looks, but it's fine. Adults are allowed to swing too. Yeah, I do that too. I sit on the swings. Sometimes I feel weird about it. Sometimes I get like excited when I see a swing set. And then I realize to everyone else, I'm just like a fully grown adult male. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm really big. Did the thing work, mod? I haven't done it. I have not checked it out yet. I'm in the midst of like a couple of different things, but as soon as I'm free, I'm going to be doing everything. I'm going to do all of the things. Trust me. I just need to get through I'm just like stuck in this phase right now. Guys, you know when you just get stuck in like... I just got like a couple things holding me back, and as soon as I finish them, I'll be so free. Like I worked on the Soul Cluster sound effects the other day as like a little treat. I was like, I want to do something a little bit different. It was so nice to work on something just for the soul, you know, just to do some soul work. I passed my driver's test. First try, gonna apply for the license on Monday. Yo, that's amazing. Congratulations. I know how stressful that is for me personally. It was. So congratulations. Seriously, you did it. Now you never have to do it again, hopefully. Good luck with the rest of your driving career. I have a meeting with Ghost King people today again. Okay. Is that good or bad? I've never done 300 plus. You hit a 300 plus? Not bad, not bad. Art and Dead by Daylight. I've got a gem event today that I'll be going to later as well. A gem event? Gym event? Or gem event? What's a gem event? We have our milestone 4 due, and then we have 2 weeks before a single player demo is due, but low key my confidence is low. No, no. You've got this. You're so talented. You'll figure it out one way or another. Don't know if I've noticed it before specifically. The glow on damage text is very pleasant. Yeah, you like it? I updated the damage text recently, actually. Just it's very... I changed the font and the glow is very subtle, yeah. Yeah. Glad you like it. That's so funny and relatable. You realize you're a tall human now? Do some of the things. I'm doing so many things. What's that berry doing in the back? Vibing. Oh, to be a berry bouncing endlessly. Yeah, congratulations. That's huge. That's so huge. I remember feeling so much pressure during my driving test. Like, I was like, okay, because every time you fail it, I don't know how it works where you are, but at least here, every time you fail the driving test, you have to pay. It was like $150 to retake the test, and you have to book it for another day. And there was a couple other factors into it. Like, there was this thing happening with some friends, and I wanted to be able to drive out like that weekend. So like lots of things was depending on me getting this license on this exact day that I had to get it, right? And it was also my first try. And I was also severely underprepared for getting my license. I was the worst driver in the world at this point. I was like, there's no chance, but somehow I'm just gonna have to try my best. And I don't know what happened. Like all of the nerves and everything that I was feeling in that when I was sitting in that car seat, as soon as the driving instructor said like, all right, let's go. Like I literally locked in. Like I didn't even know what the word locked in meant back then, but that's what I did. I like locked in. Like I didn't speak a single word. I didn't see anything except for the road. And I swear I didn't make a single mistake. I did the whole thing perfectly. I got back and the instructor was like, yeah, well, yeah, you You did it. Like, he gave me the key thing that says that you did it before the judgment lady even came back. He's like, yeah, you definitely did it. Biggest mistake they ever made. Letting me on the road. Honestly, though, it was so relieving because it was like, I never have to come back. I never have to do this again. I went through a roundabout twice straight away and still passed. That's crazy. I remember the very first, like, coming out onto the road, I was like, wait, which side of the road is the right side to drive on again? Like, that was my very first thought. But then after that, I was locked in. You channeled Ryan Gosling from Drive. I channeled, what's the guy's name from Fast and Furious? I forget. The main character, the bald guy. Vin Diesel. Yeah. I channeled Vin Diesel. I failed my driver's test the first time where I'm from. We have something everyone called fail corner, and that's where I failed. But we get 2 free chances. Then the third time you have to pay. Oh, I see. But I passed my driver's test on the second try, and it was my 18th birthday. What the? Not bad. The fail corner. That's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. You ended up waiting for when I was an adult. I was a bit older when I got it too. Definitely not when I was 18. Not illegal and extremely fun. What's up, Gangalang? Hi, what's up? Kuribol? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the first chat. Hello, gang. Yo, what's up, Sprite? Welcome in. I'll get you one day. I've really got to lock in for a license. I don't think my hours have long until they expire. Yeah, you got this. You got this. You'll do it. You just need to do it one time and then you're done. Still somehow I managed to avoid getting a driver's license to this day. I have gotten a permit before. Oh, really? I mean, I don't think it's not like that big of a deal these days, honestly. Not as much as it used to be. Like, you know, you've got like all this stuff now. You got Uber. You've got walk-in. You've got run-in. Wish I could walk to work. Too far away? What's up, Sil? Out doing pride stuff in my town with my friend. I was painting my nails with our stream. Yay! Friend activities. Say hi to your friend. Have fun. 30-minute car ride? That's so sad, Chai. I don't know if I'll ever learn to drive, which is a bold statement to make as an American. Why is that? When I was a teenager, I was like, I don't need to get my license ever. I'm just gonna skate everywhere. Like, all I need is my skateboard, and I'm set. That's a very you thing to say. 120 hours is so much. So the 120 hours thing, doesn't that, in Australia, that goes away once you reach 21 years old? Like, you don't need to do the 120 hours or whatever. I'm getting mine in 10 days. That's so soon. No, 25. Oh, what? 25 now. High berry damage. 120, is that minimum loading hours before doing your license? Yeah. But I swear it used to go away when you turn 21. Australia needs 100. Hi, Pyro. Fellow Australian. We have a few Australians in the chat these days. I feel like we've definitely seen an uprising in Australians in the chat. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a poll. I just want to do a quick little poll. Just whether you're Australian or not. The Aussie uprising. You're finally reaching your target audience. I wouldn't say I target specifically Australians. Seeing you use my emotes ironically is so crazy. Yeah, your emotes are good, Curry. They increase or are they revolting? Dun dun dun. Pivot. Ever seen those culture shock videos where people come to America, they try to walk places, the sidewalk just ends, so it's very unsafe? It's very eye-opening. I have not seen that. What do you mean your sidewalks just end? Nighttime hours are double time. Same with getting a driving instructor. Ah. What if I say yes? No, you're not allowed to. Can I say yes, I ate Vegemite on stream with you once? Alright, yeah. You can. Not Sweets, though. Sweets didn't do the ritual. They just end? That's crazy. Like, what's the point of them? I lied and I said I was. I ruined the poll. No ruining the poll. If you're not an Australian and you want to say yes to the poll, you have to ask me first. Did I miss the quiz? The pop quiz? Last stream? Yes, you missed the pop quiz. You missed the pop quiz, Ojima. You lie in this very legally binding census? Yeah, that's so messed up, honestly. We have 5 Australians, which one of them is Ojima, one of them is Tuesday. Still, that's a solid increase. That's a solid. It was like years. We went like years before I ever seen an Australian here at the stream. Probably because I stream so freaking early. Oh, you voted no? I visited Australia so many times just to punch you. One of them is me. That's so messed up. That doesn't make you Australian. Can I be Australian? I visited you enough times wrestling you. No. The only thing I'll accept is if you eat Vegemite on stream. The videos are crazy because they're like, there are no pedestrians here and this is a very nice neighborhood. You have to go to specific walkable places for it to work. That's so odd. I may have to wake up early, but it's worth it. Yeah, I'm fixing your sleep schedule. You're so welcome. I need a little emote where I put my hands together. I do that a lot in real life. You're so welcome. We said tomato. And our accent switched. Fun in snag counts too. I need someone to fix my sleep schedule. Well, I mean, just move to somewhere where your sleep schedule makes sense. That's the easiest way to fix it. Hello, a runner. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Hello, hello. Sometimes Fenrir pops in, so I guess that's 6. True, Fenrir does stop by. I need me some Tim Tams imported. For you to be American, you have to like eat a hamburger on an American stream. Oh, what the? I eat hamburgers all the time. I love burgers. Anyone wants me to eat American food on their stream to become an American, I'll do it. I'm not afraid. I went to bed at 3 a.m. I don't know if that counts as fixed, but I appreciate it. You can go to sleep earlier tonight. Right? You don't eat meat though? There's hamburgers without meat. I eat hamburgers all the time. Those don't count? Yes, they do. What doesn't eat meat? No, I'm a ghost. I'm dead. That would be so rude of me to eat my fellow dead. No, isn't... Wait, let me see something. Beyond Burger is an American company, isn't it? I think so. One of them is the Impossible Burger. They aren't real burgers. Okay, Burger Police. If you didn't realize, your name's Curry Bowl, not Curry Burger. Come back next time. Being a ghost is only more reason to eat meat, to be honest. One of the stereotypical ghost activities I'd say. No, CC, you're getting things twisted. Some ghosts eat the living, right? It's different. Had American Today tell me chicken in a burger bun is a sandwich? Absolutely not. Who's this American? Yeah, it is a sandwich. What do you mean? Where does the term chicken burger come from then? Isn't kickin' chicken an Aussie thing? What is that? Curry burger is kind of awesome. You're right, honestly it is. Curry burger. It is a sandwich. It's a sandwich. Oh my god, what? It's a chicken sandwich. A turkey burger. A burger is also a sandwich. Wait, I'm lost. That's a chicken burger. Yeah, I'm saying that's a chicken burger. Look upon these Americans and their judgment. That's crazy. There's like, oh, I mean, in Australia, you can go to like any burger place and they have a chicken burger option, and it's called a chicken burger. Trust me. Boom, 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 boom. Look, I'm going to say that we're both right because if you go to Google and you write chicken burger, it comes up with pictures of chicken burgers. And there's like a ton of website that says chicken burger, chicken burger, chicken burger. But if you go to Google and you write chicken sandwich, it shows like the same images and the text changes to sandwich. But there's more regular sandwiches. So, just saying. This is the same guy who had an argument about hot dogs. What about? I don't even remember. Do you remember part of the Aussie Council with you and the kangaroo and the hoop snake? Yeah, Jerem's part of the Australian Council. Chick-fil-A, they sell chicken sandwiches. I guess they're both. Look, I'll accept both. It's fine. Okay, we came in with a total of 5 Australians voting for yes. Very interesting. If it has sandwich bread, it's a chicken sandwich. If it has burger buns, it's a burger. Yeah, that, I mean, Jay, don't worry. Listen, I'm totally on your side. That's what I believe. But sometimes you just gotta, like, let people be happy in their delusion. You know? You know what I mean? I'm just gonna post my Instagram story. Wait a second. This is on my phone. I'll let you guys figure this one out. Twitch.tv. No, I'm not scrolling. I'm not doom scrolling. Twitch.tv, MDX guy. What was my live message for today? All it takes is a hop, skip, and an exponential leap. There we go. Okay, guys, snap out of it. Snap out of it. Guys, wake up. This isn't about burgers anymore. This isn't about food. Wake up, book club. We have things to do. What are you guys doing today? Don't say anything about a burger. Jerem. I'm awake. Always have been. What the hell are you doing with the weight, bitch? What did you just say? Okay. Okay, no, now I'm moving on. That's crazy. I don't know what you were trying to say. I don't get it. Wheat pigs? I gotta do some stuff. We gotta we gotta work on stuff today. That was a crazy sentence. That was the best sentence ever. What should the question of the day today be? I was gonna make it food related, but I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't know if I can handle it. I had an idea last stream for this stream's question of the day. I always forget to write them down. Yeah, I have a good one. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing a debate related question of the day. I just want to do something simple. Question of the day is ready to be answered. No, it was on purpose. I thought it was funny. Oh. Oh. Why did you read it? Sorry, I couldn't help it. I thought it was really funny as well. Kiri, you're so silly. I actually am trying to think about what my answer to this is. I have a few. I'm just gonna put them all. Cinnamon or gasoline. Wild roses. Yum. Nom nom. Musk. You know, Jerem, you know those like pink candy sticks that we would eat as kids? Those musk candy sticks. Surely you ate some of them. Surely you ate a couple at least. Musk sticks. Yeah, that was just called musk sticks. Did anyone else eat them? Hold on. Plenty, yeah. I got like this like spray that smells just like those, and it's so good. Oh, it's an Australian. We're talking about musk sticks here too. Yeah, this is such an Australian stream today. Lemon and mint, good. Vanilla, oh yeah, vanilla's great. Vanilla's a classic. Lavender, also right after it rains. But it's sunny out. If you know, you know, I guess. Yeah, I know. I know all about that. I decided to start using I was almost about to delete your message. But that's a real thing. Yeah, it's real. Why can't I find a good picture of the musk sticks? Can I just screenshot this? Golden gay time. Yeah. It's like an ice cream. Mandobot with the gifts up to Jerem. Thanks for the gift sub. That's a crazy name. Didn't you know about that? Yeah, it's real. Changed my answer to mint too. I usually have a mint plant around to make tea with. I used to grow mint plants all the time. I just haven't been into growing stuff lately. Smoke smells good. I have to admit, smoke is one of my favorites too. Oh man, I can't believe I didn't include rain. I was thinking of more like scents. But yeah, rain, smoke, those are good. Those are my top ones as well. Oh, I can answer the question of the day as many times as I want, right? What? It won't let me. This is ridiculous. What smoke? Fire smoke, like wood smoke. Wooden smoke. Wood smoke. Cigarette smoke is pretty good too. Sometimes. But smoking is bad. I don't smoke. Neither should you. I love more masculine, like colonial scents or whatever you. I don't know. They are so nice. Right. I don't like the overly floral ones. Maybe not the smell of cigarette smoke, but the smell of like tobacco. Tobacco has a good scent. Mint peppermint. Yeah, I love mint scents. Rain is just so good. J-Star also said cherry or a mix of both, naturally occurring. Gardenias or a type of flower I grew up with, that I can't remember that. Interesting. Interesting. I just love taking a whiff of my 50-gallon drum of gasoline. That's not concerning. That's not concerning. Definitely don't do that. I don't endorse that. I'm almost immune to the smell of cigarettes, been passively inhaling the smoke for nearly 20 years. Yeah, I grew up, my parents were smokers. So it's like a little bit nostalgic to me. Maud VPN answered seriously too, I promise. My answer isn't actually weak, bitch. What did you see? Hand sanitizer that smelled like strawberry pound cake. And I overused it because it smelled so good. Whoa, that does sound good. At least you had bacteria-free hands. Sounds nice. Okay, what was we doing? I want to check really quick what was the very last thing we did here. I think I'm going to be a bit all over the place with progress today. I'm going to be doing lots of little things again. Yeah, we kind of like played at this. Sometimes you say the B word with the same energy as that one time Sweet swore. That's good. I like that. Hello, crow in the background. You heard that? Enjoy the lurk Tuesday. Burning wood, fresh cut grass, morning dew, and the ocean. Oh, those are so natural and good. The smell of nitromethane fuel. What the hell is that? I did hear that, bro. Is loud. Yeah, the crows love me lately. Hi, Mooney Beam, by the way. I saw you come in before. Thanks for the sip. Sour apple or melon, as long as it's not really strong. Sour apple or melon. Yeah, I smelled something that was melon recently. It was like melon something else. It was like strawberry melon. It was an essential oil and it was so good. It was my niece's actually. I was like, man, I should steal this. Osmanthus. When osmanthus bloom, perfumes with a slightly sweet but lactonic, milky undertones, usually gourmand, cinnamon, cherry, spicy vanilla. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I do like cinnamon and like spiced scent. The garden was mainly edible, those kinds of smells. The smell of significant others' clothing after they've slept in it for a couple of nights. That's so sweet. And cocoa. I could name a lot more, but these are the first that come to mind. True. If you have a significant other, can much beat the smell of them? Probably not. It said rain smells, but I also like my answer too. Yeah, rain's so nice. I used to use peppermint oil daily as scent. I like the cooling effect and how it clears up airways. Yes, I use peppermint oil in some things too. I made a homemade sea salt spray for my hair. I use peppermint oil and lavender in it. I thought you were an only child. Oh, I am, kind of. I have some half siblings. I didn't grow up with them though. Nitromethane fuel is a type of fuel we use for racing. It has a very sweet, almost candy floss-like smell when it exits the exhaust. Whoa, that sounds interesting. I'm gonna have to smell that. Ah, what? Why does VS Code keep doing this to me? Oh, wait, actually, no. I don't think we can search it there. We're gonna have to replace the Kiyomi theme once again. I'm turning off auto update. So, like, half niece? Yeah, I guess. Now that you mention it. Yeah. It's really comforting to have someone else's clothes on their scent, but it's been years. Yeah. All right, let me grab my code theme. Shop BST themes. Kiyomi. Copy. Kiyomi Sky getting very bright with us. What do you mean by that? I'm confused. Red sugar is a fun smell. Sometimes via the creme brulee. Creme brulee at work. Yum. I would really like to get a boba. Oh, how many star people we got? I see what you're saying. Do you want a berry? Sure. Hi, Rin. Welcome in. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Hi, Kalanzard. Welcome. Am I allowed to say the C word in here in the gay way or nah? Hold on. What the hell is the C word? What the hell is the C word? Oh, like, oh, with the Y at the end? No, not in the stream. Yeah, that one? I don't know. I actually am a little bit undecided. Like, it doesn't seem that bad. But at the same time, I like to keep the chat pretty free from bad stuff. Yeah, you're right. This isn't an adults only stream. Honestly, sometimes I forget. But it's true. That's the reason why we have the stricter rules around here. It's because it's meant to be open for everyone. We just seem to attract such a mature audience that sometimes I forget that. Oh wait, what did Jerem say? Watching some Devil May Cry 2 stream the other day reminded me of your old Bayonetta streams. I was thinking about playing the Devil May Cry games on PC. I played Devil May Cry 4 when I was younger. It's one of my favorites. And then replace the word in your brain when you say cutie-ful. Okay. Sure. Sure. Please, please, please. Please? Oh, really? You really want that? Okay, okay. Okay. I love games like that. Hi, Deadbun. Happy Minecraft anniversary. Whoa. How old is Minecraft, by the way? Does anyone know? It can't be much older than like 5 years. Two years, 16 years, 20 years? Okay, I'm getting some mixed answers here. Oh, we got a Soul Cluster. I've been playing it when I was in college. Yeah, I remember people playing it when I was like really, really young. 2009? 2009? I can't believe Jack Black made Minecraft in 2009. That's insane. Honestly. There was a sound. That's right. Soul clusters have sound effects now. They have different sound effects depending on which soul cluster they are. Which size. The deeper, the bigger. Boom, 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 boom. Also, by the way, there is one place where you're allowed to be a bit more like free with what you say, Curry. Like you can say that word if we're in the voice chat in the Discord, because the voice chat in the Discord is why can't I do this? Is 18 plus. Oh, that's right. We need to reload first. Wait, why don't I remember how to do anything in here? What's going on? I thought you did this. Oh, you do that. That's what it is. I was going to join Korok yesterday, but I couldn't. That's okay. I was going to join yesterday too, but I had a lot going on. Please bless me with worthy. It's not my choice. It's the gods above. Voice chat gets freaky? No, not at all. No, not at all. The voice chat does not get freaky. No, we're absolutely, completely anti-freak everywhere throughout the whole book club community. But like, you can swear. You can do a little swearing if you'd like. Chicken jockey. I want to see Return of Maud talking about how cool the designs are in beat 'em ups. True. Good, I'm glad that you want that. Can't believe no one else made any comment about me saying that Jack Black created Minecraft. Everyone was just like, yep, yeah, that's true, Mordecai. Because you're right. Yeah, I know I'm right. You said crazier things. Wait. 1 sec. Wow. John Craft was kind of stealing the frame for a bit though. Maud's gone, now's your chance. Oh no, when I disappear, I'm actually behind Curry. That's like the least chance time that he has. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You made me yell what out loud? I think I have to download Genshin. My cousin has been trying to get me to play for 2 years. Oh my god. 2 years. You've used up all of your like, oh yeah, I'm just really busy at the moment, but I'll get to it. Like it's gotten to the point where you've got no excuses left, Eldev. Yeah, guess you're just gonna have to, huh? Okay, I want to fix a few little bugs and things with the player controller before we move on to like any new stuff. Like I said last stream, let's just focus on fixing cleaning things up for a while. But hang on, I didn't want to talk to you. I doubt I'll get addicted to it. I'm immune. Aldev, I'm pretty sure that's what they all said. What happened here? The common lost phrase of an addict. I don't think I'll get addicted. So yeah, we have a problem with our player controller. Oh shit, Al Kulung, what's up? Good to see you. What's up, friend? 25 months. Thanks for the support. How you doing, Clunk? Are you using the field package? Absolutely, Jerem. I was talking about how much I love it the other day. Oh shit. I freaking love Feel, dude. I was talking about how good it is just for little audio things and stuff too the other day. I use Feel all the time. I saw the new Unity network and stuff, and you were right. It's easy to use than Mirror or whatever the other one was called. Kind of reminds me of Smooth Sync. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I wasn't even sure that I was right because I haven't used either of them, like for myself actually. But that's good. If it's easier and better, that's what I assumed, because that's the way they were talking about it. Unity's new native multiplayer tools. It's gonna be fun because I definitely want to do some multiplayer stuff, especially like that the Kiyomi Lethal Company like game that we talked about. What's feel? Let me show you what feel is. What's this? Oh yeah, this was the example that I was using the other day. Feel is a singular script, right? That has basically systems for every single thing that you would do in your video game. Like it can play particle effects, it can spawn particle effects, it can spawn game objects, it can play sound effects, it can change materials, it can alter materials, it can like change the position of objects, change the position of UI elements, it can change scenes, it can change text, it can basically affect all these different things, do camera stuff. You can make, and basically how it works is you can build these things up. So we could do like, as a little example, you can't actually see it. When I click this add new feedback button, it brings up a drop down here. And then you can choose from a bunch of different things. It's paid, but this is the most time-saving asset that you could spend money on. Because if you want to make a video game, you have to write all of these systems. So you're gonna have to do this one way or another, whether it's pay for it or write it yourself. But the paying for it, it's just like this person's done it incredibly well. So you don't need to figure it all out. So, but the real benefit to it is that you can build up different things, and I'll answer your question in a second, Jerome. So we could do like a particle effect, a sound effect, and we could make it so like it spawns an object, instantiates an object, and then from code you can just call this all with one line of code. So you get a reference to this script, you know, however you would get a reference to it to any other script, and then you just call play feedbacks, and it will play all of the feedbacks at the same time. But you can even add pauses, so you could be like play the particle effect, play the sound effect, then pause for a second, and then spawn the object, right? So you can actually build up little sequences and play the entire sequence with one line of code. Now, this makes your code so much cleaner because you're not in your code having to do all this, like spawn something, play the particle effect, get the references to them, then do like a enumerator so you can wait 2 seconds and then do the last couple of things. You can just have it all in one line of code. And even with let me pause this for a sec. Even with the sound effects for the soul clusters and stuff like that, I actually have them split up into 3 different things. So there's the soul cluster hum, there's the kick drum, and then there's like the little sparkly like chime effect at the beginning. So those are 3 different sound effects. But instead of having to like set all of this up in code, I just have 3 different sound events in feel, right? And then I play them all at the same time. And the reason that I don't just bake them all into one sound effect is because I reuse like the kick part, and like the hum part needs to fade out, so I can like kind of make them more dynamic and modular, but still be able to just play them all with one line of code. This is a very basic kind of explanation too. Like the more you look into Feel, the more you'll realize how useful it is. But I can't really recommend it enough, honestly. Didn't mean to do my question of the day. I lost Wi-Fi connection, then I spammed the send button and it glitched out. That's okay. I didn't see it. It didn't go through. Do you think there's a way I could try out Feel? It's like $50 USD. There's not. But... I mean, there's a bunch of YouTube videos. Maybe you could really like give them a good watch. Like while you're eating dinner or cleaning up the house. There's a bunch of good YouTube videos. And then make a good decision. Also, hi, Waffle. No? Stalin, why did you just write no? Did you say lethal like? I did say lethal like. Yeah, we had an idea for like a Kiyomi Lethal Company like game. Would you recommend Unity 6 over 21? Yes, definitely. Like before you do anything too crazy, Jerem, get to Unity 6 before like your project gets too big. Whatever you're working on, I highly recommend getting to Unity 6. And I heard that, and if anyone wants to correct me if I'm wrong, I would love that. But I heard that... Wait, first of all, let's see if Mother gets worthy. Okay. Worthy? It's real. It's real. Congratulations, the primordial mother. The gods above have deemed you worthy. Oh my god, this is like the first worthy we've had in like all week. Congratulations. You now have the worthy badge. All it took was you begging. Worthy, 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 please. The gods listen to your pleads. Congratulations. Make sure to send a message in the Discord and I'll give you it in there as well, okay? Good job, though. See, I told you guys, never give up. I don't. Even though that was Mother's first try. Oh my god. That's kind of wild. It won't let me redeem my question of the day. Uh-oh, Bento, you broke it. But hi, Bento. You broke it though. Or Twitch broke it, I guess. Maybe give it a little while and try again. Hi, Maid Mage. To finish what I was saying. Oh wait, hold on. Another thing there. Alconte, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. It's the song again. Why do you always... No, it's not. This is Frozen Hot Sauce. Or is that the song? How's your stream, Alco? Oh, that was the song I meant? Oh, I see. Frozen Hot Sauce. That's what it's called. What are the benefits of Unity 6? The benefits are, first of all, a huge increase in performance. Like, I saw a lot of people saying they were just getting like an instant performance boost with their game. Like, you're like very considerable, like 30% or more. Just like really, really crazy, right? But I think a lot of the main benefits come from the fact that like people making assets and all the assets that we love, like Cinemachine and everything, like they're going to, if you're on older versions of Unity, you're going to get left behind. Everything is going to keep on upgrading and keep moving forward. And if you're stuck on older versions of Unity, you never get to use all the new features. And the good thing about Unity 6, this is what I was going to say just before, is that apparently they're doing more incremental updates. So like, it's easy to keep your project up to date. You can just keep upgrading with Unity rather than having like one big massive update that breaks your project. So if you start on Unity 6, you should be able to stay up to date with the newest Unity stuff. That's what I kind of gathered from how they were describing it. Kind of both hate and love the new Pro Builder for Unity 6. The UI got changed a good amount, but I feel like I'm faster with it now. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it takes a little while to like get used to things, or for new things to kind of like catch up when they change a lot. Catch up to how useful they used to be. But I think in general, keeping up to date with stuff, with engine versions, is the move. There's a lot of really cool things about Unity 6 that I like too. Like I like how this the camera layering works, the camera stack. So you can make UI overlay cameras, and then you can just like add them to your main camera and then like choose the order that they're in. So you can like make your layering system way easier. How was your stream, Elko? There's probably way more, but I'm not too into it yet. I've only just started using Unity 6. Dark Souls is hard. Which one? The original? Debating on moving my VTuber setup to Unity 6, especially for performance, is good. But I don't know if I feel like overhauling everything like crazy. Mage, I'm in the same position as you, dude. Like, I've made the decision that I am going to move everything to Unity 6. It's more of a matter of like when and how I'm going to go about that. I'm sick of being stuck on this old, outdated version of Unity. It's a pretty big deal, but I'll tell you a little secret, just a little secret if you want to know. If you want to be in on a little secret that I have, this template game project that we're working on is also going to be used as the template project when I start moving my stream over to Unity 6. Like this character controller that I'm building, this is gonna be like the new Mordecai controller. Like I'll just move everything over. All of these like systems that I'm working on, the reason I'm making them really clean and stuff is because they're going to be used for the games, but also for the VTuber project, the new version of Mordecai. So basically, I'm kind of working on the new version of the Mordecai app and stream app and the game template at the same time, which is kind of cool. Nice. Yeah. Mod's getting an update. I am. I'm gonna get an update soon. And it's just gonna give me a chance to rebuild everything in like a more clean way. Because it's been 3 years since I built this project. 3 years. So I'm working on like years of old code now. Yeah, it sucks. Well, you're awesome. Please don't go on hiatus. No. Trust me, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go on hiatus. I'm going to do this. This is gonna be a slow over time thing that I do. Not anything that's gonna happen all at once. Don't worry. I won't be going on hiatus again. And if I ever do go on hiatus, it will never be more than like a month. A brief 2-year hiatus. No. What version of Mord are we on now? We're on Mordecai 7. Mordecai 7.0. That is not what it implies. Bless my life. The slash J implies that he's not awesome and that you want him to go on hiatus. That's crazy. I'm surprised that was close at all. I thought you were actually keeping up. I know you've been here for a long time now. Jerem says if anyone doesn't know Alco, he's got a very appealing British voice. He's also a very talented artist and streamer. Yeah, Alco is cool. Worthy badge, please. Okay, I'll give it to you in the Discord. You got it. You got it. You earned it. It's yours now. It's yours now. Also, if you don't know, if you haven't seen, Jelly Bun also has a Unity setup now. She's got like a little 3D model in Unity. And I've been helping her set up her Unity project and doing a few things. But I'm also using some of that code and using that as like a chance to kind of like write stuff for the new version of the Mordecai app as well. Don't tell Jelly. Just kidding, she knows. But yeah, her stream is turning out really cool. And it's been like fun, kind of like working on something new. Fiji? What's Fiji? Yeah, I've been lurking, just trying to find new work while trying to build a 2D and 3D portfolio. I see. I see. Also, hi Lester, welcome in. How'd you get here? Like the water? Fiji water. I wouldn't think of Fiji water as having a scent, you know? Fiji water moves like oil, I don't trust it. It seems to be like so premium. Like when I think of Fiji water, I think of like fancy. It also reminds me of the Owl City song. I feel like no one would get that reference. Tastes like it was made in a lab. I want it on Twitch. And I felt there somehow. Huh. Interesting. That's how most people get to Kiyomi. I have no question of the day anymore, but my answer would be my dog. That's such a cute answer. Yeah, the smell of a beloved pet is always nice. I agree. This is tough. Perhaps baked goods in the oven. The smell of our beloveds. I use him as a pillow sometimes. I used to use Dexter as a pillow as well. I feel like he'd get offended. And I'm like, yeah, well, you do it to me all the time. Oh yeah, so basically, see how we get this really strange bug where like if we only move like basically our running animation is sort of like procedural. Like if we're like fully running, we run, right? We run. But if we're only moving the controller a little bit, we're supposed to walk. But it doesn't walk, it just slides. And we move like the same amount. Our speed is the same, depending on, like, no matter how much we're holding it. Which is not really, that's not what we want. So we've got to figure out... Yeah, we walk a tiny bit. You could min-max it. Well, there's a few, like there's a few different ways we could do this. Like, I'm not sure... Like, I'm thinking about just making it so that if we just adjust the speed, like, we don't actually start moving fast until we actually move the stick all the way across. Like, moving like this should actually only move us like really slowly. Maybe not even at all till it gets to a certain point. Just make it also do a T-pose. Radical! That's not going to fix it. That's not a good solution at all. So we've got to figure out a good way to do this. Well, like the best solution to this. But the first thing I want to try is just making it so... Adjust the dead zone. I mean... Yeah, basically. Basically. I'd like to... I think maybe a combination, because I want to make it so that, like... If we move it a little bit, we move slower as well. So I think we need both solutions. So let's go to wherever we were doing our movement. Actually, I think we're calculating movement at the beginning. Yeah, in here we have process movement. So powerful he can float 2 millimeters above the ground and propel himself forward. Then you're solving the wrong problem. What kind of game is this? Oh, this is a it's a 3D platformer game. But right now we're working on it as if it was a toolbox. We're creating things that we're going to be able to use in future games as well. So like we're working on making the player controller really good, really modular. So we can make this guy like a really jumpy, bouncy character. But then if in my next game, I want to make it so that they're like a really slow, heavy, like Dark Souls feeling type character. We can just use the same character controller and just make that as well. Like just do that easily. It's like the motor making phase. Exactly. We're making the engine. We're making the engine for all of our future games. You yelled like Radical was your son who was eating something he shouldn't have. I think I'm gonna draw Ara as a cookie. That's a crazy sentence. Just play a sliding on glass sound. Oh my god, that's an amazing solution. Okay, now you guys are thinking with portals. Enjoy every step of development. I really am enjoying this because I feel like this is like a new era. This is like the foundation. I mean, I just can't help but feel like this is so important, what we're doing right now. Because the speed at which I'm going to be able to just like make a new game, it's just going to be so easy. Like I'm going to be able to prevent all of the burnout. It's like maximum burnout prevention. Like just the fact that I'm going to be able to have all of the menus, all of the things, everything like already, we're just ready to go. Why do I tune back in to see my other gacha game mentioned too? Oh, you play Cookie Run? What? I get to take a break from Ghost Game early, and I like the direction we're going to go in after the break. Oh, really? What are you going to do in your break? I get to focus entirely on my school's final project this summer. Okay. Wait, is Ghost Game the final project or is that something separate? I've worked on this cookie run pure ref for 23 collective hours and it's been so helpful. Right? See, that's kind of like what I'm doing now. That cookie run pure ref that you're building is going to be infinitely valuable to you. It's an investment. Maximum burnout prevention sounds like something a hero would say when powering up. You're right. You're right. You're right. Like I wear this suit for maximum burnout prevention. I got into CRK because of a friend. I've always out-leveled them by now. What is so good about Cookie Run? Is it really that good? Like, I don't know anything about it, but I just didn't really take it seriously. Is it really that good, you guys? Do you have to play it or is it an idle game? I'm sure you're going to do a great job. Thank you. And hi, Snorona. Snorana. The design, the story is so good. They're so shippable. Interesting. First game is an independent project. Final project is my capstone class. Oh, I got you. I got you. Not much. I have thoughts on predatory game design. Pass Rice. Hello. Welcome in. Are you a coffee person? I'm a tea person. I don't like coffee. I don't really like caffeine that much. I feel like abusing caffeine is way too common these days. I don't want to become dependent on it, you know? Like tea has some caffeine. Do you drink decaf tea? No, I drink black tea, but I only drink it in the mornings, and I only have like 1 to 2 cups of caffeinated tea. Then I usually switch to like other stuff like peppermint or chamomile. Hot take, coffee tastes gross. Honestly, I agree, like a lot of coffee isn't my cup of tea. Caffeine doesn't work on me, so I couldn't abuse it even if I wanted to. Wait, actually, that's how I feel about caffeine too, is there's like, it never really does what I want it to do. Like, every once in a while it will work. But it's kind of like a mixed bag. Oh, you know what it is? I kind of feel like Ben 10. I kind of feel like every time I drink a caffeinated drink, I'm like pressing the Omni, what is it called? The watch that he uses. So like I might turn into a useful alien, or I might turn into just like a completely useless alien. The Omnitrix, that's it. So it's like never sure. I'm never sure how it's gonna go. Sometimes it just makes me feel weird and it makes my heart hurt. Aldev says I gotta reduce my caffeine intake. I've gotten too high lately. Oh, it's gotten too high lately. Coffee isn't my cup of... You like that, Jerome? Good. Sopian says I cannot function without my daily dose of legalized stimulants. See, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, coffee lovers. I hope we can still be friends. I do like the taste of an iced coffee every now and then. Like, energy drinks works, but they work a little too well. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about the Omnitrix. I'm talking about an energy drink. Every once in a while, I'm like sleep deprived, but I have to do something, and I'm like, all right, it's time for an energy drink. Nicotine patches, but it's caffeine. I've seen those. Those exist. Apparently, they're good. But no, I wouldn't do that. Coffee ice cream is actually the most delicious thing. That sounds nice. How many tricks on the wrist? Gotta have it on. Okay. What you got? I got going on. Wait, what? Is this the theme song? I can stop caffeine anytime I want. Here we go. They don't have their iced coffee equivalent in the... Oh, they don't? They don't have that? Gotta buy my iced coffee and a mix in your own sugar. Ooh, that's tough. Tea has caffeine too. I think tea drinkers are just less weird about it. It's just not as much, right? Like, tea doesn't seem to have as much caffeine. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am a caffeine addict. Stellar. What's up, Stellar? Welcome in. I know one of the board artists from Ben 10. He's so cool. The true drink meta. 1 liter of milk every day. I do drink a lot of milk. Milk's good. Tea has much less caffeine compared to coffee. Coffee has a lot. If it's not decaf. Right. I stopped drinking them because the heart palpitations were giving me panic attacks. Yeah. I've had that a few times when drinking coffee. You've never found anything, Josie? I gotta get to playing Monster Hunter Wild Summer like. See ya, Elko. Thanks for the raid today. Good luck with your portfolio and Monster Hunter. Genetics can affect how a person handles caffeine. Also stress levels. Tried Monster. I literally make espresso drinks as a hobby and I do drink them, but I feel nothing. That's odd. I guess everyone's different. Ben 10 original opening song makes me emotional. It's been a while since I watched Ben 10. You like Chirp? Sounds like an old school song. Like 50s. Having ADHD or being neurodivergent can cause you to not feel the effects of caffeine. Is that true? Huh. Okay, anyway, sorry. Well, sorry, okay. So where are we actually affecting this? Let's see. Welcome, Cannibal Panda. So what do we want to try to do? Move action, read value, vector 2. So basically, get movement direction based on camera. So it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. So I guess the first thing we could do here is be like, if the magnitude of the move input is over a certain amount, then we do something. You know what I mean? Gotta feed cats. Okay. Okay. Zero Stellar, welcome back. How you doing? Move input dot magnitude. No? I'm sure we're doing this somewhere. We are. just woke up. Good morning. Did you have any dreams? If our magnitude is over 0.5, then we'll do stuff. Oh, no. Actually, I've got a better idea. If our magnitude is under 0.5, then let's just set it to... Let's set move input to vector 2.0. We'll just see how this goes. Oh wait, I missed your last thing. I just saw your website. I was like, the effect is so pretty. Then I opened the game page on Terra 14. It looks so good. All your games all look lovely. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I made a lot of my games many years ago now. We're about to make even better games. Thought my old games were cool. We're just getting started. No dreams? That's crazy. I love this confidence. I'm so confident that I'm just getting started. That's one thing I'm endlessly confident about. Like, I'm not always confident in my abilities, but I feel like I'm like confidently unconfident. Does that make sense? Like, I'm confident that I'm capable. Even if I'm not that good. Also, check this out. This was a pretty good solution. So now if I move the joystick, it's basically just the dead zone. I'm moving the joystick. We're not moving at all. Then once we get to a certain point, over halfway, we start moving. So no more sliding around. But also no walking either now. The dead zone. No walking either though, because we used to be able to walk a little bit. So now I think we just adjust our actual animation to make it so that the walking doesn't start until the halfway mark. Let's do that. It does? Yes, you get me? I wish I could buy all of your games. It's okay. Just being here for now is fine. Once you get rich, then you can buy all of my stuff, okay? Deal? Hi, Snorona. Again. Welcome in. Deal. Okay. Deal. Well, we always are able to get better, I think. We are. What 15 years from now is going to be like, we're starting now. Maybe. Who knows when? Who knows when we will have started? Okay, so in our movement, let's open this up. Actually, what? Oh, I just took a minute to load. We can look at this little grid thing here. Oh, actually, we don't have a walk animation. We just have idle. I thought, yeah, actually that makes sense. We never made a walk animation for this guy. But, I mean, what we could do is... I don't really want to do this, but... we could make it so our run doesn't start until about here. All right, I'm gonna do it and see how it looks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Idle. Tuesday says, I've told all of my family about Chicken Burger. They were intrigued. What, really? They'd never heard Chicken Burger? Chicken Burger. How do you guys not know about Chicken Burger? That's a line from the new Minecraft movie. Popular line. Popular quote from Jack Black. Why did it all go bright? Hello? We can't do the chicken burger argument. Okay, no chicken burger. Went to bed at 2 a.m. and then woke up at 7 a.m. Then went back to sleep to wake up at 5. Wait, so it's 5 p.m. for you and you just woke up? Back with frozen lemonade, blue light glasses are on and I'm ready to work alongside you. Yeah, blue light glasses. I really like my blue light glasses. Do you want me to tell you a secret? Sometimes I wear my blue light glasses when I go out, even though I don't need protection from the blue light. And I just pretend that I'm someone that wears glasses. I just like how they look. It's fun. Clark Kent coded. Okay, so now what happened? Oh no, now we just do the sliding again. So I think if we move them closer to our idol. That would mean that by the time we start walking, yeah, we can still do this like little jog before we go into the full run. But because we're at the same speed, it kind of just like doesn't really make much sense, honestly. But I do like it. I like it. Maybe we change the speed. Wait, I used to do that too. I wanted glasses so badly, still do, but I think I used to look silly. Now I think that they are a little cute. Maybe Clark Kenton is a good idea. You know what? Listen. You only live one time. You only get one chance on planet Earth, and then you go into the infinite abyss forever. Just wear the glasses if you think they're cute. Just wear them. Doesn't matter what people think. Just wear them. Wear them while you got the chance. You don't want to be floating around the infinite abyss forever and be like, man, I wish I wore glasses when I had the chance. Even if I have 20/20 vision, no one has to know that. No one has to know that. Exactly. No one has to know. And you know what? You can just, if you want to justify it to yourself, so the way that I justify it is like, there is benefits, right? So there's the blue light thing. Also, they stop things from getting in your eyes. Like, you know when you're walking around and it's windy outside, and then like a little piece of dust gets in your eye, and it feels like you just took a blow. It's like, I'm never gonna recover from this, and I'm in public. Glasses are like little shields for your eyes. Also just protection from the wind in general. When the wind is like going into your face, you can keep your eyes open, eyes wide and aware. That's what we always say around here, you know. But yeah, Tuesday, when I told you that, I was really talking to myself as well. I wear sunnies all the time just because everything is so bright. Yeah, sunglasses are cool too. I've wore glasses solely to look better in the past. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, you know? Fashion glasses are a thing. Yeah. I'm not sure what kind of glasses I should get. Oh, and it's on Wednesday? You're running out of time. You should do some research. Yeah, there's like websites where you can like see what you look like with glasses, like in AR. I've done it before. Like glasses websites will often have that feature. I have blue eyes, so sunglasses are kind of my go-to. But blue light glasses are essentially sunglasses for the evil light from technology. Like, this all makes sense. Why didn't I ever think about this? Yeah, exactly. They're like sunglasses for the evil technology light. Eyes wide and aware. Wink, wink. Exactly, Aldev. Just wear a full gas mask so the wind can't blow into your face. Honestly, true. Necro says, imagine this, you're standing in a shallow river, cooling off on a hot spring day. Smell the sand, the water, the fresh leaves, the soggy old ones. Suddenly a gust of wind, following the path of a river, carries the sweet scent of various blossoms, enveloping you. That was beautiful. Thank you for letting me envision that. I mastered the eyes closed walking technique. He said the thing. I have thin gold frames I've been using for a few years now. They're pretty on their own, but simple enough they don't clash with whatever I'm wearing. Got really fond of them by now. Ah, they sound nice. They sound nice. Oh wait, why are we getting so laggy? Do we have a memory leak somewhere? We definitely do. What's going on here? Oh yeah, we have something. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, everything looks normal. Might have just been a weird bug. I've been trying to use sunglasses less because everything hurts my eyes and I want to get used to it. Well, okay, from someone that has very sensitive eyes and always forgets to wear sunglasses, my eyes don't get any better. Just so you know. Eyes closed and content is hilarious. I have grey eyes, so I have light sensitivity. I keep forgetting I'm not watching a VOD. Oh, real Snorona, do you often watch the VODs? This is real time, real time. I ever get sunburnt? So you need sunscreen. Hope everyone applied their sunscreen today, even if you're sitting inside. I didn't introduce myself. I'm French. I'm currently making a computer science degree first year, and I would like to develop games or physics engine in my room when I got the time. Yo, that's so cool. Hell yeah. Nice to meet you. I'm glad to have you here. Are you in the Discord yet? You should join the Discord. We've got cool people in there, and it's closing soon. I don't do this very often, but I'm personally going to open up the Discord right now, just in case anyone wants to join it. I'll be closing it again at the end of the stream, though. Not the exact scent, but the feeling you get when you smell something that makes you insanely nostalgic. The kind of smell you forget about for years and can't describe outside of nostalgia. But if that's too pretentious, French vanilla coffee. No, I know that feeling so well, mate. And usually I spend it's like I need to figure out what that smell is and like why I remember it so fondly. sensitive eyes. Bro doesn't have eyes. I do have eyes. They're just covered in black ink. Kigu. Yeah, it's gonna close forever. They'll lock us in the Discord soon. May we see the sun again eventually. I'll miss it. I would never do that. Bum, 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 bum. Visually impaired by his own design. Not true. I thought they were holes, to be honest. Yeah, that's a common misconception. A lot of people think my eyes are just completely hollow. And that's fine, you know, if people think that, I'm not bothered. But if you want the real lore, I still have eyes. They're in here. They're just, it's like if you were crying, but your tears were black, and they would cover your whole eyeball. So it would just look like you had a black eye, completely black. They're just inky. And I'm not crying because I'm sad. Just to put that out there. Bro's like Epic Mickey. What has eyes? They've just dilated to fill the entire socket. That's not true either. You guys are just spreading misinformation now. Oh, Epic Mickey. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Me and Epic Mickey once unlocked the door to darkness. Freshly brewed coffee or tea. Something baked. Cafe vibes. Good answer. It's my Fanon. This is my Fanon. It's a head cannon. Fan cannon. That's what that is, isn't it? I went to the eye doctor one year and they said I don't need my eyes dilated because my pupils are just very large. So I feel like they just inhale all the light. Inhale the light is a scary sentence. Inhale the light. Anthony, hello, welcome. Just in time for Soul Cluster. Quick, get it. Get the redeem. Get the redeem. Yo, the Soul Cluster with the redeem is... I mean, the Soul Cluster with the sound effect is so much better. Right? It's so much better. You know what I want to do though? I think I want to add a little bit of a delay so that it doesn't show up for you guys until it actually shows up on the stream, because you're probably a bit delayed. Or is it already... Did I already do that? I don't know if I did that already now. Someday. You should give it a second delay. Okay, let me add that to my Kiyomi Avatars to-do list. I saw the chat before I heard the noise. Yeah, we've definitely got to do that. Delay. Redeem. That's how I do like level up notifications and stuff. There's always a delay on them so that it's kind of timed with the screen. Delay. Redeem and chat message. Yeah, because by the time if you're listening for the sound effect, by the time you hear the sound effect, it's too late. It works. I'm a mini soulless chat model. Yeah, you're here. Fellow ghostlets. Imagine if they were mining and one of them was like grats. GZ. Imagine the people inhaling light and the gross mental image that put in my head. Yeah, that's what I got scared about. You're cute ghost you are. Thank you. Also, welcome in. How'd you find the stream? My eyes are opposite. They kind of bury the light. I want to update my hypothetical where you die, you're in black context as well as all the other stuff I wrote. What is your hypothetical? That was a solid 10 seconds before it appeared, though in part due to my choppy connection. Oh, really? Swimming while it rains. Yeah, this is a good song, huh? Also, I like 7. Okay, so another thing I want to do is make it so that we don't actually hit full speed unless we're pressing full speed. So this is just direction. We're only just getting direction here. Basically. Oh no, now we're current direction equals ground. Direction speed. Oh yeah, that's our speed, okay. It's been a while since we wrote this code, so I'm just refreshing myself. So we're using... Oh. Right. So it's just our movement direction plus our movement speed. Oh, calculate movement speed. We were already doing something like this up here. Actually, no, I don't know. Let me think about this. Maybe we can just do movement speed times input. No, wait, what do we call it? Move input. Dot magnitude. So then if it's like 0.5, it will be half of our move speed. If it will only be max move speed if we're 1. That's probably like the best solution, honestly. Let's see. Just unearth the childhood fear. What's your childhood fear? It was 9:09 p.m. on my side. I can send it again or screenshot and chuck it in your DMs if you prefer. Yeah, okay. Must be nice to have dark eyes and absorb light instead of reflecting it around and hurting yourself. I never knew about all of this eye color ability stuff. I didn't know different eye colors had different abilities. Pretty interesting. That's insane and amazing, Jerome. I can't believe I never seen that. I'd rather pretty eyes than the current voids. My eyes? Oh, your own eyes? I see what you're saying. No. You gotta be glad with what you got. You could have no eyes. The finality to this is just the beginning. That would be so crazy, Jerem. No, it needs to be something like... I guess it's finally the end. I guess this is finally the... I don't know. I don't know what the last line would be. Since I have a literally dumb bright blue... Dumb? Bright blue eyes. The light chases me down and I'm so super sensitive to the sunlight. For sure. I'm sure many other light eye havers would understand. Super very dark brown. Can't see my own pupils half the time. Dark eyes are gorgeous. Yeah, I think all eye colors are nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, okay, so that literally is the solution. Now if we're just pressing it a little bit, we walk a little bit. But if we're pressing it fully, we go full speed. Just one little, not even a line of code. It was like one extra word. Oh, our movement's like perfect now. No weird sliding and stuff. And if we had an actual walking animation, it would look better than just this little jog. Like he would actually be walking at this point, and then that would go into a run. You know what I mean? But we just have like a... The walk animation is very U-core. Is this how I walk in real life? That's not how I walk in real life at all, guys. Don't listen to Jerem. It's actually not bad though. It's your art style. Yeah, it's actually not bad. Especially for the character that we have. I think you would walk like that. He looks kind of funny, but it's good actually. I can't believe you... What the hell? Tuesday and Curie said the same thing. Are you going to give his coat a jiggle? Well, actually, this character is not going to be the character that we use for anything except for box game. It would be cool to have some coat jiggling box game. This is just the template character. So everything is set up in a way that, so like if we make a new character and then we like make sure the character has a run-in and a walking animation and an idle animation, then we can just swap out everything, swap out the character model, and then bam, easy. We've got a whole character controller set up. I want to make a dash animation for him. Though, because we need it, because our characters will have dash animations. So we need to do that. Let's improve the dash a little bit. Answered your question to what my fear was. You said... I was with my sister and went to my uncle's pool when it started to rain. I wanted to stay, but my sister decided to leave since it was thundering. In the distance, I somehow got it twisted in my head that if I swim when it rains, I'll get zapped by lightning, no matter what. What? That's crazy. Like, you're just not allowed to do that. For some reason, I actually had a fear of that too. Like, I feel like that was a thing when I was a kid. That was like, if you swim while it's raining or thunderstorming, like you're donezo. You're done for. My parents told me that too. I grow fond of this boy. I wish to hold him and feed him. Oh, really? That's a good sign. It's fun swimming in the lake when it's raining just a little bit. I agree. I love swimming when it rains. Even if it is thunderstorming, it's worth the risk a little. Autumn autumn fall has a very particular smell outside. It almost smells clean. It can generally save me if I'm at my wit's end. Yeah, the autumn fall smell that you're talking about, I'm also very fond of it. I think the autumn smell is dead leaves. So when you think about that, that's not so clean or fresh like you were describing, but like who would have known dead leaves would smell so nice? Lord of Dark, welcome. It is, I guess it is a type of cleansing, huh? I guess you're right. I have it on one of my main playlists right now. Yeah, this song is good. Oh, you swim in pools during thunderstorms? Not if the thunderstorm is like really close, but if it's just raining, then yeah, I'll swim in a pool, something. Oh, he's so squished. Also, don't pay any attention to this like old temporary texture that I like just slapped on him. I haven't updated it in Blender, so don't worry about him. Just accept him for who he is. Okay. Actually, I like this texture a little bit better if it was like cleaned up. The one in the engine isn't actually supposed to have a texture. He just has like just a noise texture. It's all one. It's all in one. I love him in any form and shape. That's my child. He's kind of a cutie. You guys really like him, huh? I really got to finish Box Game. I'm gonna. But I'm probably going to port it to this new thing that we're making. Maybe simplify it a little bit. Bum, bum, bum. Box Game brought me here. It deserves a chance. It does. It really does. Now, every time I see a clip of it, I'm like, oh my god, I need to finish this. Alright, let's go to... maybe... We did that whole climbing ladder animation and ladder mechanic. We're not doing all that for nothing. We have to finish the game. We reduce the scope and just publish something simple in itch.io that can only be accessed with a password. I mean, you're right. You're right, you're right. That'd be kind of fun. The fact that I was watching streams semi-regularly when Box Game was the main project is a bit silly. But so distracted with life, damn. That feels like a lifetime ago. This song is called The Weight of Rain. I like a lot of songs with the word rain in the title. No, wait, what's the word? No, just coincidentally. I should finish making my teeth for my little guy. I originally had a plane, but I decided to make actual teeth because I want to stop being lazy. Oh, really? You're going to make teeth? You're really getting detailed with it, huh? Okay, do it. You got this. You got this. A lifetime ago is when it feels like I started watching the streams. To me, Box Game was like 2 days ago, perhaps. Yeah, yeah. I actually feel like that too. Box Game was like a recent era, even though it still feels like centuries ago. that was like the era right before this one. Petrichor. That's the name of it. Good answer. Skip try. What do you... Okay. Does anyone have a... Like, what do you think is a good... What am I trying to say here? What do you think is a good dash animation that suits our little guy? Like, right now when we dash, he just goes forward. We just get a boost. But I want him to actually have, like, an animation. A roll. I guess that is different. A roll would be kind of fun. We could slow it down a little bit. Well, then we can't dash in the air. Cartwheel. Oh, yeah, yeah. Cartwheel would be fun. Get a bit low to the ground. Head forward with his shoulders hitched a bit high. Become ball. Roll is good. Could see it being almost a jump forward. You know the game Orbo? No, don't think I do. I'm trying to emulate the jumping. I thought a freeze frame with just some fancy magic effects. True. Let's look like movement from that game might inspire you. Orbo. Let's have a look. Before I get my second Streamly Fallen London quote, reminds me a bit of Kiyomi. Shadows lie still. Here, where there is no sun to move them, sometimes they shiver in candlelight. Oh, I like that. That's good. Orbo Odyssey sounds crazy. Oh, Jesus. I'm not going to show it on stream just because it's such a hassle for me to share browser source at the moment. I'm just going to have a quick look. Oh, okay. A dash jump, if you have those, would be cool. If he almost flails in the air, a bit uncoordinated with arms flapping around to try to keep balance. Basically just like Orbo's Odyssey? So that's what it kind of looks like here. No freaking way! Jellywire with the 14 months! What's up, Jellywire? Streaming legend. Welcome in. How are you, Jelly? Thanks for your support. Not right now. Always. I heard dash and didn't think non-dash animations were on the table. Honestly, I wasn't thinking about it either. Oh, you haven't even seen Orbo's Odyssey. dash jump. Be cool if he almost flails in the air a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. Because, okay, so the way that I'm thinking about this is the way that I'm kind of like making it is that I want it to be... Wait, what the hell? Hang on, did I see a glitch? No, I didn't. I think I'm just imagining it. The way I want it to work is that, like, I want to be able to swap out our animations easily. So it's like I can just make some like dash for another character and then like bam, we've got a dash for them. I've already got all the code set up. So right now our air dash does nothing, if that's what you mean by like jump dash. Oh, you got a turkey sandwich? Congratulations. You're gonna have a quick little nap. If you do the cluster early, I'll show you a real getting started. What? What does that mean? Also, I would love to do an early cluster for you, but I feel like as soon as I break that barrier, there's no going back. Then it's like, oh, like I need to do the soul clusters early for everyone. You know what I mean? You don't want to know. Lavender or violets or jasmine, so flowers. Those are good answers. Merle, I broke my elbow. Can we have 5 big clusters? Oh, Jay is asking me not to do it early. If you do the cluster early. Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, okay. You're gonna be back in time for the cluster. If it's generic placeholder for any character, a simple rush forward animation will probably be better. Maybe with smoke behind the character, similar to the jump fall, communicates the speed. Yeah, I think we'll add like a few of the leaf particles and stuff too to make it have a bit more of an effect. We do have a little bit of smoke. Maybe it needs to be upped a little bit. Yeah, okay. Let's do it like that. Because yeah, what I'm thinking is it needs to be generic-ish. I realized the problem with our code here though. If we're multiplying by our movement input, there's no friction anymore. Like if we let go of move, we're instantly snapped stop. Even with our knockback and stuff like that, like it will instantly. We need to do like, we need to clamp it, I think. Wait, let me think. So it can't go. Times movement magnitude, but movement magnitude should be clamped. Let's just do it here. I'm gonna look, still a plague victim and I gotta work. Oh, okay. Okay, you got this, jelly wire. Air dash, my brain only comes up with the boots from Doctor Strange. I can't even think of like an air dash. Like Mordecai has an air dash, but again, it's like a blink. What's your favorite air dash, guys? Why doesn't this work? Kingdom Hearts 2 anti-Sora drive form. Duh. Oh, I'm gonna need to look. You're right. Kingdom Hearts has got a lot of good aerial combat stuff. A skip in the air. It's normally some magic involved. True. Air like in... Like if you're in the air and you like dash forward. You know? I like any of the air dashes in Guilty Gear Strive. So they all spawn like a magic circle and leap off it, which is pretty cool. Oh, right. Magic circles. We love magic circles. Hollow Knight. I'm thinking It Takes Two. I'm thinking Bayonetta. Bayonetta. Doesn't Bayonetta do like a cartwheel in the air? Why doesn't this work? Oh. I don't get it. What don't I get about clamping stuff? Physically impossible for me to be normal about game design, especially niche aspects of it. I'm so normal, by the way. No, it's okay. It's good. This is what I want. Magic circles was the thing with Doctor Strange boots. Oh, they appear under their feet for every step. What was the question of the day? Hi, Voidmoth. It's still there. You can go click it. You can go click it right now. Oh. Oh, wait, I see. So we're passing in this. Never mind. Oh. So that means if it's 1, our movement speed will be maximum. But if we're not moving, it will never go any lower than 0.5. Yeah. That makes sense, right? If you have like a lunge on the ground, you could do the same animation in the air, but have magic circles appear there too. Yeah. But maybe instead of... I don't know if I would want it to be underneath or just like one behind. So it looks like you kick off the magic circle. I can't... Oh, actually no. For the first game that we're going to make with this setup, a magic circle appearing behind the character and them going like fully horizontal and like kicking off it and like diving headfirst forward is like would be so good. Oh my god, we need to... No, I'm doing that. We're doing that. We're 1000% doing that. Let me write that down. Imagine in an alternate universe where you can chain several magical circles in a row. Yeah, and go in different directions. That would sound so sick. That does sound great. Does it fit this? More of a placeholder game though? It was an idea for a separate thing now. Oh, well, no. Okay, that's definitely the idea for the game. But you're right. Like, is that what we do for this? Probably not. Is that what we do for the placeholder? Probably not. I'll think about it. We'll do the ground one first and see how it looks. Don't overscope. Alright. Or I'll get you 5 times in a row. That's crazy. Hi, Sabi. If you kick up with a magic circle. Oh, wait. Our double jump... If we're going to do magic circles, the double jump should also be a magic circle. Like... The second jump should jump off of a magic circle. I'm writing that down too for later. What you working on today? Character movement stuff, basically. We're doing some dashing and some movement. Oh, our little clamped magnitude made it so the friction works now. So we can stop and we have that little bit of slide. Yes. Programming. It's so powerful. It still stops suddenly if we let go. In the middle of a dash. I wonder if a way to combat creep is maybe to start out with an ideal idea and then whittle it down from there. Oh, to combat creep. Reverse scope creep. Yeah, start out with the ideal thing and then rip out anything that you can. Like, I think that's similar to a design philosophy called design by subtraction, which is like, take your idea and rip out anything that you can from it before it stops becoming your idea. So like take away every mechanic, every feature, everything until you can't take out any more before it like completely becomes not the game anymore. And then whatever you're left with is your core concept. And if that's not fun or if that's not good, then it's probably not good in any kind of way. Chronolation. This is a good song, huh? Anamanaguchi. Petrol. Magic Circle is a little specific for... Oh wait, yeah. For a placeholder game. We have some dash particles spawn in the air. Anyway. Yeah, I think it's a little too specific for a placeholder. So we'll get to that really fun stuff once we switch to the actual game. Bah. Bah. Which is soon, actually. We're not too far away, honestly. Especially once I'm unlocked and I can work on this in my free time. Like, progression is going to exponentially increase. Really silly to me how we're essentially all getting scope creep together about this as we try to help brainstorm. Too many cool ideas. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Honestly, even looking at this, I feel excited to control a character based off this movement. Good, I'm glad that you like it. It already does feel pretty good, honestly. Yeah, it's going to be the best character controller ever. It's a little slow, actually, right now. But we're going to tweak it until it's perfect. And then you guys are going to help me with your feedback. And we're going to go back and forth in the Discord server until it's perfect. Perfect. Let's put movement speed at a little bit higher. There's just a big problem at the moment. And that is, without this code altogether, remove that code. It's like way smoother, like when we dash and stuff. And when we get knocked back, we can get pushed. It doesn't matter if the player's pressing forward or backward or whatever, like we can just get pushed against the player's will. Like this. And that's what we want. We don't want the dash to stop suddenly if the player takes the hand off the controller. Like, it feels really bad. So... Oh, hi. Oh, we broke the dialogue system by dashing into him. Oh, right. We just went out of range as well. Okay. I will come back to that. Honestly, I might do something similar and make a game entirely for me to screw around with movement in. Never release it. Just some kind of sandbox that I can do fun movement in while sport or something. Yeah, exactly. And then you can take that and you can put it into a game, a real game, whenever you want. Once you've gotten really good at it. And like, did you know with I think it's Mario 64, they spent like 2 months in a white room working on movement before they worked on anything else. I really want your stream player controller someday because the movement looks so fun. I want to use that scythe teleport so badly. Yeah, I really worked a lot on the player movement for Mordecai. I'm glad you can kind of just like see it. Because when I was working on it, there was a few things that I was like, is this really going to matter? Like, do I really need to make it feel good to me? Because like no one else is going to be playing it. But I was like, no, surely it's going to come across exactly how the character feels to control just from watching it. And it does. I achieved that. Okay, so hold on. How do we do this? How do we make it so that we move slightly slower depending on the movement magnitude? But don't completely break everything else. Like, to me, it feels like the solution that we had should be it. If only for you, then it should feel good. You're right. Yeah. It was worth it, for sure. Mario 64 is a fascinating game to me because it is the origins of pretty much all 3D movement. One of the first actually good 3D cameras. The movement somehow remains fun to this day. I know, right? Also incredibly infuriating. Yeah, but like so well done for the time. Right, it's definitely like a foundation in all of 3D games. It was a foundational game. Is that a word? Okay, so we're not actually changing this anywhere. Move speed is just default, and that's it. That's why everything is based off move speed. Move speed never changes. What if we did move speed plus... No. Because we take our direction, which we get pretty simply, and we times it by move speed, but everything else is also times by move speed. Oh, but do we just put these in two separate things? Maybe? Like we do final movement and we do move direction times move speed times clamped. Oh, wait, we can keep those bracketed. Times clamped magnitude. So our movement speed will be based off the clamped version of our magnitude. But everything else will be based off an unmodified move speed. Come on, this has to be it. I'm a genius. We just gotta remove movement direction. Oh, this could be it. I don't know. Maybe. Math is such a weak point for me, but... Let's see. Okay, so we can move slowly, we can move fast. When we stop, we have our friction. Okay, so that's all good. That's how we want it to work. But does our dash... Oh, and our dash doesn't get slowed down. Of course. I am a genius. Why did I ever doubt myself? I'm so smart. We just had to move them into different calculations. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's sick. Also, how important do you guys think run-in is in games? Like, you know, like pressing a button to dash, but then being able to run after dashing. And then going back to just normal walking if you stop. You know what I mean? Like, very? You think? Can you repeat? How important is running in video games? Or sprinting, I guess, is the better thing. Like, should your base movement just be fast? Or do you think that you should have a base movement, but also like a sprint that you can enable through like holding down a button or like dashing into sprinting? Your base movement should be fast. Pretty important. I like running very weirdly. If you start out at max speed, then max speed feels slow. You don't need to separate walk and sprint. Well, I would say it's more like run and sprint. Like your base is running and then sprinting is like super fast. Because so then you can sprint around, but then if you want to stop and you're like, okay, wait, now I just want to like walk around and talk to NPCs, you shouldn't be that fast anymore, right? Or like if you're platforming, you don't want to be like moving too fast while you're platforming, unless you're just like want to like dash run into a jump. It's a really, I'm very undecided on this, like just in general. Like I feel like it's true, depends on the game, but if there's a dash, probably not. When you do sprint stuff, it actually feels fast, but if you start out one speed, then it doesn't feel as fast. Yeah, I'm agreeing with that. I tend to like having the option to toggle sprint, like that I feel in control, like that feel of control, just in my opinion. Because like I'm zooming when I can sprint. Dash or sprint, not both? I think it's largely dependent on how movement works. If you're a faster baseline or get faster in different ways, then sprinting get fast naturally the longer you run. Sprint isn't necessary if you have a different option to move faster, like a strong dash. Dark Souls had a less popular predecessor. Demon Souls, yeah. For me, an interesting one is you can have basic speed and running speed with a button you click one time. Also, if you make a dash, it put you in run automatically. That's what I'm thinking. Like that, after dashing, you can continue running. I mean sprinting. When you have precision platforming, I think you have specific jumps where sprinting before the jump is necessary. Make it, then it's helpful. If dash overrides it, might not matter. Because then the other issue, right, is like if you have like a sprint in your game and you have to like press run dash to start sprinting, I guess like you feel so slow when you're not sprinting, so you kind of always want to be sprinting. Fortnite, PUBG for modern battle royale stuff. One of my favorite movement models is Genshin. I like being able to walk, run, and sprint, especially when utilizing sprint in combo with jumping. You can have more dynamic platforming. Your dash jumps, if you dash to make jumps, then I'm gonna dash to make the distance anyway. I always sprint around when I have the option to. This convo is making me want to get really deep into researching gaming history. The only time I don't want it is when a stamina is a factor. True, I hate stamina when it comes to sprinting, I think. Probably shouldn't do that considering it's 3 AM for me. But alas, the temptation is strong. Nothing wrong with a little bit of research. 3 AM. Conditional sprint is fun, like sprinting after dashing, or built up over time. I don't like toggle sprint in a lot of combat games because it often becomes the default where you're just holding down the button constantly. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking too. Like when you have that option and it's not default, like it kind of becomes like something that you constantly have to do. I guess I do worry that like if we were making a platformer and you're on a ledge, it's like you constantly have to be like, oh, I need to be sprinting to make this jump, you know? So then you've got to be like, okay, time to dash, then sprint, and then jump, and then dash, then sprint, and then jump, dash, sprint, jump. Well, I guess you could just like dash jump. Very, very torn on this subject. I think dash is helpful because dash is measurable distance to make jumps too. Right, you can dash in the air as well. Are we talking about dashes? Well, we're talking about sprinting, but like if dash was what allowed you to sprint, like you walk and then you dash, and now you're sprinting. Bah, 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 bah. Unless you just made it so that like sprinting doesn't actually affect your jump. It depends on the game's needs. I think you're right. Maybe it's too like case by case basis. Maybe it's too... Oh my god, what the hell just happened there? We like wall jumped off the floor. Wait, hold on. Something's like misaligned. We're not supposed to be doing that. Oh, that happens when we dash off an edge. Okay. I'll have to check that out later. But I guess our wall jump is a little bit broken. Somehow. Hard to build a template in regards to sprinting because different systems work better in different games. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's like something that we don't implement until we need it for something. Like if we have a game where it's like, yeah, sprinting would be better in this game, we can try it out. Let's say build a few different systems for sprinting into the template and then use them depending on what fits the game. You're right. But I want to avoid over engineering the template too. Like if I build options for every scenario and then don't use most of them, it's like kind of a wasted investment. So I think maybe it's better if we like, when we add something to a new game, then we like put it back into the template. You should only build what's necessary. Yeah. I'm trying to stick to like only things that we'll definitely use in like almost every game. 90% of games. And then if we do build a character controller with sprinting, we could like add that to an option to our base character controller. So we can endlessly reuse it. Can you add plugins? Yeah, exactly. Just like that. So there'll be like little optional things, but we'll add them back as we make them, not make them all at once. Could it be possible to keep sprint settings, such as speed, startup, movement type, and dash and jump functionality separate, so you can easily adjust or remove them for each game? Yeah, exactly. Like we could have we have movement speed here, right? We could make another one called sprint speed, and if we wanted to, we could just make it the same speed as movement speed. If we didn't want it to actually be able to have a sprint. Oh yeah, or just have like a ball, like use sprint, blah blah blah. Use sprint dash crouch. If you focus on building it modularly, then you can manipulate it for each game. Recently built a movement controller that can swap between both first person and top-down perspectives without having to write separate controllers or movement functions. Yeah, that's really sick. I like that. I want to reuse a lot of this code to make the first-person controller too. You could use the v-inspector thing to show and hide the variables in relation. Ah, yes. Conditionally show them, depending. Yeah, you're right. Good point. Alright, I want to fix our backwards rotation animation really quick. Let's put it down here. Jasper plant, hello. Yeah, we don't want it to be like that. But how do we? I want our rotation thing to be in the center. So maybe we need another one of these, which is like called transform. Like 7, how dare you? I gotta go. I'm going to a drag show in LA tonight, living my IRL life again. Have fun out there in the real world. Stay safe. Good luck. Sounds like fun. Okay. Transform. Gotta make the boxes rain at least once per stream. It's a must. Righto. Right. Ah. So we have transform. So transform, I want to be... Oh my god. That sound effect was so scary. Stayed! Yo, what's up, Stayed? Welcome in. You made it just in time for a soul cluster. You knew. Welcome in, Stayed. What's going on? How you doing? Woke up for this like a sleeper agent. Jay, you're alive. Good morning. Did I finally make it? Did you? I don't think you did. I don't think you did, plushie. I don't know. You were right at the bottom of the list. Only the top 10 make it. I smelled it. Sound didn't even register to me. Don't worry, it will. Just wait. Just wait. Sooner or later, I'm gonna just like... You're gonna be hearing this sound effect in your dreams. Wait, so we want to set that, and then we set the rotation to the middle. No. Fixing my mouth weight pains right now. Vertex by vertex. Have I not leveled yet? No, you're not crazy. It's just you're getting to a higher level now, so it's taking longer and longer. First time it even appeared for me in time. Only the top 10 for all sizes? Yeah, only the first 10 unique users to redeem the redeem get the soul cluster. Lore question, where do the boxes come from? Who makes them? The boxes are called ghost boxes. They're made by a company called Terra 14. Terra 14 use them for smuggling, or should I say exporting goods from in and out of Kiyomi to other realms. So they're kind of like, you know, like an Amazon box, but for Terra 14. Terra 14 mention. Do you think I hold the cluster record? Maybe, honestly. Most clusters joined in 2025. Will it be J? Stay star. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Wait. Point 5 minus or 0.5. No. Wait, let me just think about this. What did Stade say? Working on the Verdict Day mod some more. Also started streaming in the last like half hour of my birthday. So it was actually kind of a birthday stream. Oh, no way. Happy birthday, Stade. Congratulations on making it to another year. The big 25. Not years old. I mean, 2025. If you're actually 25, that would be funny. I don't know your age. Happy birthday. And yeah, we have stats now. Exactly. You can see all your stats by doing exclamation mark stats. You can just call me Jay. It sounds funny when you say it like that every time. I mean, I usually call you Jay. I only call you Jay Staystar every once in a while, but it must stand out to you. When you get a box hat, your voice should be muffled. That would be really cool. We can actually probably detect that somehow. Enable a filter. Mod does know your age. It's actually viewable under super stats. Only usable by admins. That's true. That is true. I do have stats that only I can see. Your age is in there. I think I want to do it like this. So rotation is zeroed out and it's in the middle. Yay. Transform is zeroed out and it's not in the middle. Holy shit. That's not what we want. We want it to be... No. What do we want? What do I want? I want it to be... here. Actually, I think they should be the other way around. So this is transform. Wait, actually, no, hold on. I'm going crazy. I want two parent objects, just so you know what I'm doing. I want two parent objects. One parent object will be pivot pointed to the bottom of our character, so we can do the squish and stuff. And one will be for rotations, so we can, it needs to be in the middle. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. It should be simple, but I'm just struggling. Hi, Ziz Fangs. Are you being for real or messing with us? I'm always being for real. Don't look at my age. 2 years old. Oh, whoops. I wasn't supposed to say that out loud. Hey. Okay, okay. So transform. Wait, let's do this one thing at a time. So rotation should be in the middle. So cat spur should be at minus 0.75. Then rotation is in the middle. Yeah, okay, that's good. Rotation's in the middle. But then rotation can also be at 0.75. And then transform can be at minus... Wait, no, because then we're just going back and forth. I mean, it works, but... No, because then we can do this. No. Maybe that is the way. Wait, maybe if I put this... No. If I put this... No, if I do anything, it breaks it. Or we just gotta keep it like that. So our art transform should be at the bottom. so we can squish him. And our rotation is in the middle, so we can spin him. Good stuff. Okay, so that means our backflip should work now. Yay. I have a random question I've somehow never thought of before. Does Kiyomi have banks? Yeah. We have soul banks. You can convert souls into a more tangible currency. You can go and get your soul valued and then trade it in for soul coin. That's what the bits are. Yeah. Now we can do backflips. Antisocial insecurity integer. That's incredible. I'm the coolest 2-year-old you know. You're welcome. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, I'll give you that. Hi, what's the plugin that highlights hierarchy and shows attached components to game objects? I got you. It's called V hierarchy. There's also V inspector and V folders. They're all so good. Looks useful. It's so useful, yeah. You can also add like folder colors, little icons, all sorts of cool stuff. Gotta get ready for Gem Festival. I still don't know what that is, but must have missed it before if you explained it. Good luck though. Guess it's probably just what it sounds like. Crystals. You'll give me that. Somehow condescending, telling on you. To the lighthouse. No. Not the lighthouse. Oh my god. I love aerial combat. And like lots of air movement. So even though we don't want characters to be this OP obviously in most games, but the fact that it's possible is what we want. What crystal should I buy? Buy an onyx. Yo, what's up, DS? Or an amethyst. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna snooze that ad. And then we're gonna do our break right now. We'll BRB before we move on to the dash stuff. Dash animation stuff. Keep trying to figure that out. Hi, book club. Let's read the Kiyomi news together. Just us. Let's see what's going on here today. Oh, we have an update to the Umbrella Crisis. Okay, let's see what's happening. Update. The Umbrella Crisis continues. Sort of. Still no umbrellas. Not even close. The sky, persistent and unbothered, continues its endless weeping. And yet, nothing has really changed. The umbrella-lists have even stopped looking up with resentment. Turns out, maybe umbrellas aren't as important as we thought. Sure, they're nice, sometimes necessary, especially on days when Kiyomi rains more than just water. But maybe, just maybe, the dark ocean drops falling down your cheeks, dampening your hair, and blurring your vision isn't the end of the world. Maybe it's a reminder that you're still here, that feeling something, even cold, even strange, is still better than hiding away. Maybe it's a gift to be wet at all. Embrace the rain, Kiyomi. It won't kill you. At least, not today. Yeah. That's true, Kiyomi News. That's true. The rain won't kill us. Thanks for the reminder. Sometimes we just have to embrace the discomfort. Sometimes we take discomfort for granted, I think. I think sometimes we're lucky to feel discomfort. Some of the best things come from discomfort. You know, like the discomfort for clicking this go live button. It's always much more rewarding than the discomfort wants you to believe. Or the discomfort of confessing to your crush for the first time. The potential reward is always much more. Than our discomfort likes us to believe. Anyway, if you guys want to read the Kiyomi News for yourself, it's in the Discord. I'll open up the Discord right now so that you can join it. I'll even put a link right in the chat. And you can join the Discord for free. So quickly, join it before it's too late. You can read the Kiyomi News yourself and all Kiyomi Newses that have ever been written. Yo, can you show a heart with two hands? I can't do that. The rain won't kill you unless you're the Wicked Witch of the West. It's actually a wonderful thought, saving that in my brain to have a crisis over later. The fresh air of nature, like in a forest or something. That's good. I like that. That would be so cute. I've done it before when I used to have full real hand tracking. Did do that once in the past. Waiting for the bus in the rain. Embracing the rain. Deciding what fit to wear. I'm going to go purple flame cardigan in honor of Kiyomi. Whoa. Okay. Epic. Risk of rain. Bro, my afro not built for this. Big fan of the rating pose. Yeah, it's really cool, huh? Great characterization for Maud the character, honestly. I'm glad you think so. I'm gonna have to keep using you as an umbrella. Hey! That's not allowed. Even when you did have hand tracking, it wouldn't let you do it correctly. Yeah. It was like a bit dodgy. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, okay? Go get some food or something. Go stretch and move your body. Your body will thank you. Okay, see you. Bruh. There's no way Maud isn't seeing this. Seeing what? Seeing what? Guys. I'm gonna scroll up. I'm gonna scroll up. What am I looking at? Genuinely the funniest thing I've ever seen happen to a person. I'm genuinely so embarrassed right now. Oh, what did I see? Oh, shit. Okay, I shouldn't have scrolled up. I shouldn't have scrolled up. Curry, why didn't you warn me? Oh, I didn't realize it was that serious. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just we're just gonna move right on from that. We're just gonna move right on. Kiri, why didn't you want me, Kiri? 99 missed calls. No way you didn't see that while BRB. No, I didn't see that. I literally swear, I swear on the lighthouse. I swear on Dexter. I didn't look at chat at all when I was away. If I saw that, I would not have, I would have not have scrolled up. We need, Kiri, we need like a safe word. We need like a word that you say to, then I know that you're like 100% serious. We need a word that you can be like, no, we say eyes closed too much. Hi, Blossoming Petals, welcome in. We need an emergency word. Code red. Wee woo, wee woo. Safety and obscurity. Maybe code purple? This is serious. I guess that works. Code void. Code void is sick. Yeah, I kind of like that. We could do code void. If I see that, there's no way you could accidentally say that as a joke. Like that's an intentional thing. If you said this is serious, like I could be like, ah, okay, buddy. But code void will be like, oh shit, okay, I'm with you, I trust you. Damn it, I can't believe you guys just let me do that. That's crazy. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You guys tried your best. The absurdity of that moment was pretty funny though. Oh god. Alright, no hard feelings. Blossoming petals. Welcome in. Anyway, hi Maud, how are you? How's your VV? Good. I ate a blueberry muffin and drank an up and go. Fine, thank you. That's great. As I was saying, I would love to draw you one day. Yeah, that would be great. I would love to see that. I'm jealous. I love blueberry muffins. Me too. Yeah, blueberry muffins are good. And I usually put like protein powder and chia seeds in them, so they're kind of like healthy. I got distracted. I'm gonna lock in to make that character profile template. I should have made ages ago. Oh yeah, do it. That sounds good. Moving swiftly on. Yeah, we're moving so swiftly on. Anyway, dash animations. Am I right, gang? Am I right, gang? I think for a template one, I think the best idea that we came up with was like, just like a single frame. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck. What you think? What if Box Guy had boosters on him shoes? That would be cool. But we're trying to make it characters non-specific. So like, just for template, prototyping and templating and stuff. Like, let's just throw in like a quick dash animation for this character. So then, yeah, no matter what character we're using, we can just give them like a one frame dash. I'm just gonna do stuff. What about looking at It Takes Two? It Takes Two has a dash? But probably should look, honestly, if you think so. I say that because a lot of the times I'm like, no, I don't need to see it. But then when I actually see something, I'm like, damn, I'm glad I saw that. Like, that changes how I think about it. I actually watched GMTK's interview with the It Takes Two developers. I think I was like halfway through it. I don't remember seeing like a dash and stuff though. Every time I hear this song, I think of you. I don't know why. IDK. Good, good. This is one of my favorite songs. Good, I'm really glad. I've loved this song since I was a teenager. If I don't, I'm misremembering. Well, I guess the thing about It Takes Two is like each level is almost like a different game. I really want to play this game though. Oh yeah, Puppet Anamanaguchi. Featuring Mish as the voice. Alright, I'll just start doing stuff and then I can refine it later. I just think one harder step to boost themselves into the dash works. Ah, yes. Well, what about if we use the pose as if they had just finished that step? Because the step, like, we want the dash to happen instantly, right? So, like, we can't actually show the step in. It needs to just be, like, the last frame after that step happens. So maybe, like, arms back a little bit. Oh, this looks too dynamic for this guy. Like, he's not this versatile. No, he's not this nimble. He looks like he's gliding on ice skates. It's kind of good though, honestly. I kind of like it. I kind of vibe with this. Let's click. Time to dash. Oh, that's cool. It's like a leap forward. Ah, I love that. Sil, thank you for the 4 months. More. Welcome in, Sil. How you doing? How's your day? How's your week? Thanks for the support. I got water. Mod you used to hit me like a meta room girly, even though I've never seen you listen to meta room. Who the hell's meta room? Meta room girly. Nothing else. You can always default to the Dark Souls role. Yeah. So okay, that's the good thing though. Is this system? If we change the one frame to a role, it will work seamlessly. So we can definitely make this a role. Something I tried in my mech game might be nice to have in the tool belt. A variable length dash. Holding the dash button gets some max distance, but if you let go early, you can cut the dash short. Oh. Right, so you could have like a little split second of like invincibility frames. I've never loved an idea as much as this one in this moment. Let me write that down. I guess the only problem with it though is that like I kind of had dash canceling a bit earlier and it felt a little bit clunky. Where'd he go? But I really like the idea though. I'm gonna have to think about it. Or maybe it'll just take a little bit to make it feel nice and smooth. Metaroom worked on songs for Enna. Like they recently collabed with Oliver Buckland to make the Purge event song. Oh, I'm sending you Metaroom songs? Okay. Do it. Air dash is the same kind of twist in the air. I really like it's like a jump twist into a roll. Kind of want to try that now too. This looks too girly. Not that there's anything wrong with girly, but for this character, it looks like he's I don't know. He looks funny. Like obviously in a dash scenario, it will look different. It's not gonna look like he's gliding. It's gonna be like a quick little dash and then back to running. Let's just try this for a second. So we have the dash frame. Maud hates girlies. No. Never. Never. Let's throw in this dash. And we'll just like see how we go. So let's go model animation. Well, it's got a lot of animations. We'll probably get rid of all the ones that we don't end up using too. Slip in. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a slip animation. I forgot. Sorry, I'm just thinking about something. Not thinking about someone falling over and laughing about them. Oh, we also have slide. Like slide is an option for like a dash. I forgot all about the sliding. I can't believe none of us mentioned sliding unless someone did and I missed it. Completely forgot. We can just test that out too. It'll be the same one frame type of deal. Okay, let's add a new one. We'll call it. Well, we'll just grab dash. There we go. Do we need it? Listen whenever you want. Okay. Okay. Got it. I'm saluting right now. Hey, Mod, new idea. What if the dash was a slide though? Oh! You're just full of good ideas today. don't know how crazy I'm allowed to be in chat, but oh my god, after party was so much fun, Kiyomi. I got a bunch of ones and handing them out to the performers was so awesome and fun. And Drag Performance is like 10/10 funnest ever. Wait a second. You already went to the drag thing and came back? Oh no, that was someone else. Okay, I was gonna say, didn't someone just leave for that recently? That was someone else. you like been to a whole after party and everything. I was like, what? That much time could not have passed. Yeah, no, you left at like the beginning. I remember now still. Don't worry. I get you. Because someone went to a drag performance as well, but like just before. Anyway, that sounds fun. Glad that you had fun. What kind of messed up animation tree is this? Oh, well, let's just leave that. Actually, no, we'll do this. That's better. Animation bush. Let's copy paste and click this. Throw in our dash. Call it dash. Go to our parameters. We'll add a new dash trigger. I love dash triggers. Put our dash trigger here. Make an any state transition and give it the dash trigger. Boom, 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 boom. And I think we'll just go straight back into movement. So it's like dash bam, dash bam. The transition into dash should be instantaneous. Don't know why it doesn't show it there. What's wrong with our dash animation? Oh, we didn't save the frame. No, wait, yes we did. Hold on a second. I think I'm gonna need so much tea tomorrow to get my voice back. Oh no. Wait, we must have messed something up. Dash. How much it? Oh no, there it is. So dash. Oh. Start at 0, end at 1. Okay, there we go. So we have to set it to be at least that one frame. If it starts at 0 and ends at 0, there's no animation, obviously. So we go straight into that, and then on our way back out, it can be a bit slower. Gradually return back to our movement stuff. A little bit of alcohol also helps if you drink too. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I haven't drank alcohol for so long. I don't drink. Let's see. Oh wait, no, we actually need to trigger the dash animation. So on our dash, where'd it go? Oh, there. So we can do animator. Actually, what's our thing called? Player animator dot set trigger dash. I do it occasionally, try to save it for special occasions. Yeah, I think that's a good way to do it, for sure. I just don't trust myself anymore. Well, no, it's not that I don't trust myself, it's just like, I just don't really, I guess I just don't like the idea of it anymore. Can we have redeems back? Yeah. Enable all. Never drink ever and plan to continue to do so. Yeah, exactly. I just don't feel like I like it. I just don't like it. I don't like not being in control. Yeah, exactly. I don't like not being in control. And when I say I don't trust myself, it's not really that I don't trust myself. I just would rather have complete control. And don't want intoxicated Mordecai making any decisions for me. At all. He's strictly bot. I don't do it by choice. Yeah. And then people said for someone dealing with OpenGL, etc., it's bad to land a job. Someone said I hate to go with software dev or cybersec. Is that real? It's bad to land a job. Someone said I hate to go with software dev or cybersec. Is that real? I don't really know what you're asking. But if you're asking if software development and cybersecurity are still valid job paths, then yeah, of course they are. They absolutely are. If that's what you want to do, then do it. Don't let what other random people that aren't even in those fields tell you about them. Maybe look for advice for some people that are actually in those fields. Fortunately, I'm not, but well, there's like a little tip is that you should never listen to someone who is not in a position that you want to be in, give you advice about that position. Never got drunk. It better be in a safe, controlled environment, like a science experiment. Yeah, yeah. I'm very scared to go beyond 3 drinks. It is scary. Also, I get nervous around people who are drinking because I'm not sure how they will act on alcohol. Yeah, I also feel like that too. Like, alcohol makes people unpredictable. It's not an environment that I usually enjoy being around. Especially if it's more heavily based around drinking. I want to carry on OpenGL and move to Vulkan for good shaders. And he said it's pretty bad because it's challenging to land a job while cyber, sec, and software dev are easy. Do you think what he said is real? Well, is that your goal? Is your goal to land a job? Or is your goal to continue doing something that you like to do? Also, hi son, welcome in. For long career, yes. Well, I guess I can't give you advice because I just don't know. But I think you're always going to get further by doing something that you prefer rather than something that is easier. Because things can always change. But your passion can be hugely beneficial to whatever you're doing. Oh wait, we don't even get a chance to see it. It's so quick. Oh my god. Okay, this is bad. This sucks. Something you're motivated to do is way better than something that is easy or better by someone else's standards. Yeah, I agree. Why did we have a falling animation? Did it show one in there? We have a... Yeah, there's a little bug where sometimes when we dash, it thinks we've jumped and it like makes us fall. That's a little bug we can solve later. Only because I'm like resetting the velocity, the downwards velocity, so that air dashes cancel our fall. Oh, this adds like a lot of interesting variables. Like we dash and then back into running if we're in the air. I guess we could just make air dash a different thing. Still too quick. Oh, small soul cluster. Good job. Good job, soul clusterers. I got so scared I was gonna miss it because I'm in the car and driving through a dead zone. Oh my god. I love... Why do you do that? Oh, because that's the dash button. I love that you guys love the soul cluster so much. At least some of you really seem to. Boom. Ba. Ba. Why is it so quick? Oh, right. Because we haven't actually updated our animation. It's still just 1 frame. Let's change this to 10 frames. Me and Jay be clustering and driving. No, no more clustering and driving. Oh my god. That's its sound? Yeah, yeah, still. We have a sound effects now. For the soul clusters. Wow. He looks like he's having so much fun. Look at this. Wait, maybe if I move the mouse cursor. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's it's kind of funny. Honestly, yeah, it's cute. It is cute. It's way better than nothing at all. That's for sure. I like it. And I feel like this could actually suit some characters very well. Like the character that I'm thinking about for this next game project that we're working on is going to be a female character. And they're going to have like kind of graceful movement. So I feel like this could even suit that, honestly. Like for a ground dash, and then the air dash could be like this magic circle, and then they kick off it. I think that would be so sick. Bah. Another Kiyomi girly. Yeah, and this one's gonna be a big deal. Got a really cool idea for her. I need to make air dash going to fall. Yeah, so oh wait. Do I have the wait. Do I have those marked down as bugs just to be sure? I don't. So dashing can sometimes cause the player to land. And also dashing off an edge can cause the player to... Did chat freeze? It shouldn't have. It's probably just because most people are Kiyomi avatars now. Can cause player to wall jump. But so many people say that the chat looks like it's frozen that I might have to change that. The messages not show up in both. No, I purposely made it so they wouldn't show up twice because it felt unnecessary. But it seems like more people's brains like expect it to work that way. You know? So maybe it is better to have it that way. So let's copy dash. And we'll call this one air dash. Maybe have a badly green screen explosion show up in the chat box to show, I don't know. What? How does that help at all? That's the silliest idea I've ever heard. You're banned from coming up with ideas for a week. At least. You can't ban me. I quit. Time to art the pain away from the mist cluster. I'm so sorry, Starloon. I liked your idea, Silver. Don't encourage Silver. Then we give it our air dash trigger. Then in here, we can do... Why does that do that? There's like a new update with VS Code that if I press enter, it untabs the line of code underneath it. What's going on there? That's like the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. This is Unity? This is Unity, the visual capital. Welcome in. So I'm gonna write if... Why is it writing it down here? If grounded. Dash. Else. Air dash. Imagine a message pops up in Kiyomi chat that says removed chatter from chat. Thank you for the sip. Nom nom. Okay, so now our air dash goes into fall. It goes way too fast though. The transition is way too fast. It's crazy. That's insanity. This needs to be like... maybe double the length. We're not in no rush. We're just falling. We're in no rush to fall. What are those? What are the solds below you? The chatters. Yeah, so there's these things called soul clusters. They're little XP caches that appear, and if you redeem one, you get XP, and you also get to appear on the screen as a little soulless character avatar for a little while. Only for about 10 minutes. The air dash feels so much... The air dash animation feels so much shorter. It feels like we get this for like a solid couple seconds. Or maybe like 1 second. But the air dash is so quick. Let's have a look what's happening. Oh, I know what it is. In our code that detects whether we should be falling or not. It's like, hey, what are we doing dashing? We're actually falling. Let's switch to falling. I think we probably are doing that somewhere. Yeah, if time in air is above 1 second and we have landed. Oh, that's to make us not... That's if we walk off a ledge. That's different. We should turn that up a little bit. We should definitely turn that up a little bit. Let's fall together. Sometimes I can't tell if I'm falling through the void or falling into place. Are we even falling right now? We could be. Style. Okay, maybe it's not that. Let's take a peek at our animator when we're running around. As we fall, I can't go on much longer. We're drifting down to the other side. Hey. Soing. What the hell did you just say? Soingy. Soingy. You guys are... Like, I can't tell sometimes if it's like misspelling or if it's like some new slang that just came out. I'm always behind. Kiri's always up to date with the new slang and the new hip emojis and stuff like that. I'm always like behind. Like slang could be anything, honestly. I'll tell you what I actually thought it was for a second. So in. Like, you know, it's like when you're like, so what? So what? But you're like, you're just telling people that you're sewing right now. I'm sewing. I'm so whatting right now. Like, oh well, nothing matters. I'm sewing. That's why the wilted flower was there. That's exactly what it means? No way. Is it really? I guess I'm just good. You got it. It's totally a saying. Sewing right now. Debuffed by the lack of umbrellas. Wait, it seems like air dash and fall get like triggered at the same time. That's interesting. Why would fall get triggered? Probably because you're dashing right when you start falling. No, because fall, look, when I jump, fall doesn't actually get triggered. The jump fall... hasn't, the jump in fall is just built into the regular jump animation. The fall in animation is just for when we actually trigger, like this one. I think. Oh, even then it's not working. Hold on. So our fall actually isn't triggering at any point in time that we actually want it to trigger. Except for when we air dash. So what if we delete that? Oh, okay. So it's just... Oh. It must just be our weird transition. Exit time. Where... Yeah. Okay. We're like transitioning halfway through the dash. I don't know why that wasn't my first thought to fix that. We'll check that. How does that work again? Oh, it's exit time. So we can change it to like 0.8. And change this one. Actually, we'll keep them both at 0.75. And 0. Oh yeah, and this one can be 0.5 still. There we go. We're good. Now we do the full air dash. Potatoes! Rest in peace. You know what would be really cool? But like not for this character. But like if we added bones in here that were just for deforming the mesh, some vertices, and we added like what are they? Like smears. Like inbuilt smears into the animation. Do you still have your platforms in there to test really high falls from? I do. Yeah, smear frames. Smear frames are fun. But there's no point adding them to this guy if we're just gonna like use a different character. Just tuned back in to see the animation tree. That is so interesting. Oh, you like it? It's pretty, it is pretty fun, huh? See it. Smears. We love smear frames. This game is so small, what the hell? Okay, so if we walk off an edge, we start falling after half a second. That's way too long. A little more insight to how animations are played out in games. Yeah. So I don't like that these are like such a drastically different color. That's good. So I guess the branches are to detect specific inputs. Yeah, pretty much. Like we have our main movement one, which is just walking and standing still. So it's like dash goes back into standing still, landing goes back into standing still or moving, depending on what we want to be doing. Land goes back into movement, standing. Air dash goes back into falling. Jump just does nothing because it just waits. We go into jump and then we wait until we hit a land animation, and then we go back into land, one of these lands, and go back into movement. Any state is just like the most important thing, because most things you want to be able to like go to from any other state, kind of. Yeah, they display what inputs trigger which animation. Can I get another scoop of the schmear? Oh. Maybe we change this to like 0.2. I think the transition to... Thank you for reading that mod, you made my night. I didn't read it all though. The transition to fall should be really quick. What the? Sell! 5 gifted subs! Oh my god, Silver Lining. You do this because I read your message. Who did that? I see exactly who did that. Don't think you can get away from it. Don't think you can get away with this one. Don't think you can get away with this one, Silver _ Lining. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for supporting me. And Kiyomi and the book club. I'm also feeling really nice tonight. Good, I'm glad. I hope you continue to feel nice forever. Seriously though, thank you. Pride was so awesome, and I want to spread a little bit of that around. Thank you. You always spread that around from being here. So thank you. Let me just read something. You're so sweet, Sil. Yeah, thanks, Sil. What was the line again? Schmear. Oh. No, I think we needed to do it a little bit differently. Like, we need to, like, detect if we've walked off a cliff, like, instantly. Even a little bit of delay makes it look too strange. I'm gonna get going, Kiyomi. Love you and have a good night. Good night, Primordial Mother. Congratulations on Worthy tonight. You deserve it. Now you deserve some rest. Good luck. Rest well. You know what's weird? Yeah, Primordial Mother got Worthy. Do you know what's so strange though? Like the idea of separate consciousnesses. That's probably not how you say it. Separate consciousnesses. Oh, that too. Yeah, birds, how they don't sing at night, sure. But what I mean by that is like the fact that right now you're just like seeing me in the corner of this little Twitch live stream, just sitting there on my computer making my game. But like after the stream ends, I continue my life as like a real person. Like I just have my own consciousness and I go and do things and like experience the world and have thoughts and stuff that are different from yours. And it goes vice versa. Like when I look at you, you're not just a part of my world. Like you have your whole entire world and thoughts, and you're a person that does things and has experiences, and like we're separate. But it's so hard to believe that. It's so hard to believe that we're all not just experiencing everything. I think about that all the time. It's so weird. Me too. This is a constant recurring thought for me. Sometimes I think about what people are doing behind the scenes. Yeah. Sometimes I'll think about it just randomly and I'll be like, Curry exists right now. Like they're doing something right now. It could be like at any time. You're doing something. We're all going through it even if no one else ever sees it. Yeah. Like no one else ever sees these things that you're experiencing in your life. But your consciousness, your experience is like so important. And it's the only thing that you know. But no one else knows of it. No one else knows what it's like. And I just feel so honored that I get to be like a part of that consciousness, that experience of sentience. I get to be part of your sentient experience. I know this is sounding really crazy, but I'm serious. Like there are so many lives going on and I get to be a part of so many of them. Like I'm just here hanging out with you. Like you got this whole thing going on, this whole life where you do stuff and you feel things and you want things. And then here I am. I'm just here, just chilling. I get to be part of that. I feel very honored. I feel very honored. Hope you know that. And I feel very lucky to have you be part of mine as well. My sentient experience. Very cool. If Akuri is doing something in a room but no one sees it, did it really happen? Right. Did it? Yeah, okay, so I guess there's still bugs, like, still these little bugs everywhere. They're so annoying. Dashin looks so much more real now that it just has like a slightly different animation. I want to read what you said. It's like looking through a many-faceted gem. It's all part of one whole, but every little facet shines differently. And you can only ever perceive them at certain angles, and sometimes only if you actually change the angle you perceive them from. It's an interesting way to look at it. It's funny though, since I don't know what you look like, I just imagine a more casual version of your Sona. Maybe not too far off. I think it sounds pretty insane, but I'm so glad I get to be part of your conscious experience too, Mod. Good. Good. I'm glad you get it. Wonder how many other individual Kiyomi-sized worlds inhabit all your minds. Yeah, exactly. In varying states of realization. Everyone has a Kiyomi in their mind. Their own world. I live in my own world. Whenever I watch someone else's stream, it's like I'm taking a train to their world. And I change appearance each time I cross the threshold. Whoa. Yeah, that's true. I see what you're saying. Put it that way, yeah. To anyone else, they probably come home and see me a username. But to me, they are a username too. Yet we like each other's presence, even though it's not physical, right? Welcome back, 7. If you do multiple dashes on the ground, do you change legs? No, you don't. That would be like ice skating, though. That would be funny. Back from lurking. How many soul clusters have I missed in this time? Ooh, at least a couple. There's about 1 soul cluster per hour, if anyone's wondering. I brushed my cat a bit. He's never ending hair generator and he looks no different, right? I was always so surprised by Dexter in that way. No matter how much I brushed him, I'd create like massive fur balls. But he didn't change. It's so Jova for creamy bacon. Glad to be a part of your sentient experience. Good, I'm glad you do. It's just so hard for me to fathom that that's even a thing. You know, it's just so difficult. Like, I don't actually have any proof that you are real. Honestly. but I don't think it matters. See, like, what happened there? It was like some weird double bounce thing. I really hate like edge case bugs, because it almost always ends up with like having to write like bloat your code with things, where it could have just been so simple if there wasn't this edge case bug. Also, I am quite real. I believe it. You have proof that I'm real since I sent you a picture of me holding a keyblade. I mean, no. I don't mean real in the sense of like a real human. I mean like real in the sense of like any of this is real. You know what I mean? Like, is any of this even real? I can't quite shake the feeling that it's not. Hair from the inventory. Fathoming the unfathomable. I've had to hold back for doing things for others because I need to focus on my own stuff. That's fair, yeah. Definitely, I'm like that too. I don't have proof you're real either, but I have confidence every one of you is an individual. Absolutely. Every time I think of what you look like, just imagine you as an emo kid. I don't think I'm as emo kid as you probably imagine me. I'm not like stuck in 2007, but I'd say that parts of it have stuck with me. What if it's both real and unreal simultaneously? Yeah, what if there's not much of a difference between real and unreal? I imagine you like that and I can't get it out. I know, and that's the problem. I think most people can really handle being perceived and trying to wholly perceive. So many people, so many individual lives that aside from crossing paths every so often do live independently from you. Yeah, there's so many, right? Like sometimes when I'm driving, it's like I think about like how every single car on the road is another person living this whole entire journey. Completely separate, completely different, yet similar. In that sense, yeah, I'd say it's real. I mean, there's no benefit in betting that it's not. This isn't real. Can the game designers make my throat not hurt this much? I can say it's real since my experiences and how they made me feel are real. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, that's all that matters, is if you feel real. Oh, we have another problem. If we dash into a slope, it thinks we're dashing into a wall. I guess we can just change the detection, make it so we can only wall jump off straight 90-degree walls. Let's do that. I think that's an easy one to fix. I like character designing you in my head. Rain, I agree, Calfriend, that's a good one. I just imagine you live like me. Shy Zeev, welcome. Hello. Probably looks like some normal guy, but I imagine you with emo scene hair. I don't know. I've had some people be like, you look like how I expected you to look. So you can take what you want from that. If there's a word for the phenomenon of realizing that everyone has complex lives, there is? Sonder. Oh, really? Add in that. No? That's not it? Oh, yeah, it is. Sonder. Realization that each random passerby is living a life as vivid and complex as one's own. It's the humbling awareness that everyone has their own intricate web of experiences, emotions, and relationships, even if they're just a brief encounter in your life. See, that's exactly what I was just talking about. This is exactly what I was trying to describe. Like all animals, humans are only meant to survive, and are doing so in highly unnatural circumstances. People are doing their best. True. Honestly, it's quite wild. But this isn't something new that I just think about. Like I said earlier, it's something that I think about a lot. Like it's something that passes my mind a lot, especially as a streamer. Bum, 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 bum. Like I have that realization that all of you are real. And it makes me just feel more lucky. Makes me just feel so lucky. Reflect off wall. If it's a wall and not a floor. If dot hit normal is... I don't understand this code. Let's ask ChatGPT. Like I understand it, but I don't. You know what I mean? Why does this allow us to bounce off slopes? How do we make it? It's checking. This is checking how steep the slope is by comparing the angle between the surface as normal and the world up direction, right? But then, if it's 1.0, they point in the same direction, perfectly flat ground. If it's 0, they are perpendicular, a vertical wall. Oh, I see. So 0.9 would be like anything that's even slightly less than just flat ground. So what we really want is it to be like anything that's like below 0.2, which would be walls and just slightly slanted things. Seven says, I like hearing other people's impressions of me because it's difficult for me to perceive myself with accuracy. I sometimes think I am more successful at appearing a specific way than I am until I ask others about it and I'm proven work. Oh, thank you for the Sip Tuesday. Oh, proven wrong. Right. Okay, that makes more sense. Right. People feel the most real when you hear things about yourself that you just don't think about. Or just when you're like, oh, I never would have thought about that. I always wonder that too. Especially because I'm a streamer. Or even just an online figure at all. And some of my friendships start from that. So it's like someone knows me as a streamer first and then gets to know me as a friend. And I always wonder if that, like, how different that is. Or like how do I continue to be like whatever they had in their head? Whatever their impression was of me? Does that... how much does that change? So interesting. Okay, but as you can see, that worked. So we can wall hop off flat walls now, but not slanted walls. Good. Oh, wait, what happened there? I think it's lucky that you're a streamer. You're probably like the coolest streamer I've ever seen. What? Not to say some others aren't cool in their own ways. Wink, wink. And your stuff is inspiring. That's really sweet. Thank you for saying that. See, that's another thing that's really hard for me to process. Hearing something like that is so wild and so... I just feel very lucky to have people have those opinions about me. Recently played Reaper with a streamer friend and watched back the footage from her perspective, and I was like, I talked way less than I thought I did, and I was way less personable than I thought I was. Right. When our mutual friend told me she wanted to play again, she thought I was nice and fun to play with. Aw, that's really sweet. I've definitely had experiences like that too. I get that. I remember there was one time in my early streaming days where like something really awkward happened. I think I don't know what happened. I think I got like a big raid and I was like, oh man, I did not handle that well. Like I didn't introduce myself well. Like I felt so awkward in the moment. I was like, I messed up that opportunity to like introduce myself to a big amount of people, which now I realize that that wouldn't even matter if I did. But I remember after the stream, I went and watched it back and I was like, wait, like you couldn't even tell that I was awkward at all. Like it sounded completely normal. I even thought that I handled it well. And I was like, wait, what the? In the moment, it did not feel like that at all. And that actually made me feel a lot better. Now whenever I feel awkward about something, I'm like, oh, no one probably realized. Oh, I think I know what I did now. I dashed after... I dashed up right after I hit the wall. Seems like I can dash as many times as I want. I mean, wall jump as many times as I want. Without it breaking. I swear I saw a bug, but maybe I didn't. Your view of yourself in the moment is like super more critical than anyone else. Absolutely. Yeah, definitely. It's so true. So. Gaslight yourself into thinking that your code is perfect and it has no bugs. That's true. That's true. Oh my god. I just was like upside down for like a solid second. What happened there? Oh wait, what's going on there? Why is he doing that? It must be... Oh man, that's so fun though to like wall jump into a bounce pad like this. Oops. Oops. I can't do it. Bum, bum, bum. I sort of can't just be upside down sometimes, shaking my head. I think I know what's happening. It's because like we're checking can reflect, and then if we can reflect and we reflect off the wall, we should actually be turning off can reflect because it's like trying to reflect off the next wall, but we should only be able to reflect once per wall. Can reflect is like a little buffer that goes to 1 or something when we dash, and then it slowly goes back down to 0. No, quickly goes back down to 0. So I think if we just make it so that can reflect reflect sets can reflect to 0. You're bouncing off the jump pad and then the wall. Yes, something like that. I'm not back this stream. I hope chat has a nice evening. I need to go do something. Okay, go. Go. Bye. Thanks for being here, Snorona. No, Snorona. I always say it wrong. See, we fixed it. We're not like trying to climb up the wall backwards anymore, upside down. Perfect. Not Maud though. Maud can have a baddie. What the? That's so rude and evil. I never did anything to deserve that. Back on the topic of perceiving people. Wait, hold on. 99% of Strawberry's chats are full of typos. That's so mean. Mm-hmm. 100% true. But sometimes I think that typo here and there is a worthy trade for having to not have to read all of your messages back, you know? Sometimes I spell things wrong a lot, and I realize it's when I'm like just not reading my messages back to myself. But if I do that, it takes like so much extra time. Oh yeah, see, we're not doing our full animation in here. Bread burner. Hello. Welcome. Welcome in, bread burner. See, bread burner is here now. Bread burner is someone that is having a conscious experience. A complex and vivid conscious experience of their own right now. And their path is now crossing with ours. Hi, bread burner. Flashbang? What was that? Flashbang? What flashbang? Was there a flashbang? Oh, sometimes when I switch apps, it like goes wide for a second. I'm gonna replace that. I'm gonna stop that from happening. Not true. I'm a non-sentient bot. Oh, my bad. All right, I guess not then. Forget everything I said. Stop. I'm sorry. I can't stop it. It's just the way it is sometimes. Bro does it 4 times in a row just to prove it. I don't know why it does that. I think I can actually replace it with like a fade. Well, not replace it, but hide it. So every time I switch apps, it detects that, and then it will like do a little fade. Okay, now we need to do the... We got to make it so that we don't trigger a fall when we dash. So in process dash, we're doing something in here. Dash direction. Velocity 1. See, that's not... That's like putting us up in the air for a second. Just for the background noise while I've been working. Back to go lurking now. Oh, I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Even though I've been yapping about consciousness and sentience. Good luck with the luck. Okay, can we dash ourselves into landing now? I didn't even have a reliable way to trigger it in the first place. I guess we just wait now. We just wait to see if we see it again. Well, wait a second. Oh. Why does our land waits for our air dash? Like if we dash into landing. If our air dash isn't finished, or transition into fall isn't finished. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. In my timeline, this is Maud's theme song. This is Maud's theme song. Yeah, for some reason in my timeline, this is my theme song in your timeline. I do like this one a lot. This has been a song that we've listened to since the beginning of the streams. Who did that? So this one cancels our landing animation into movement if we're moving. Which is great. We definitely need to figure out something else, some other way to do this though. Like this is not, we can't just have this massive if. We can't have this. We just can't have this. It's got to be a better way. But what if reset trigger land, set trigger movement? I think what we want to do is we want to follow the same kind of concept for our land. We can do... Can I give you a fun life update? Yeah. Let's hear it. You guys can give me fun life updates. Man, that sound effect's good. That's a joy to hear every time I hear it. And I'm the one that made it, so I think that's a good sound. A good sign. And sound. That's a really good sound effect. Thank you. I'm working to get my official name change in before I graduate in the fall. Oh, exciting. That's a big deal, honestly. I made it. I'm the 10th, just in time. That is really good there, 7. Can't believe you're actually going to change your name to Steve. Sorry. I couldn't resist the callback. Callback to an earlier joke. I forgot about Steve. No, but really, that's cool. Hope that you get it all sorted out. Sterling says, but I was saying for people like Chai Tuesday Board, I just see them as their Sona. Well, for Seven and Necro, I see them as their profile picture. For people like Jay, I try to imagine a person, but they're faceless. Oh, yeah, right? We live in this, like, strange world online. Like, no matter what, you're going to be perceived as something. It's almost like being a VTuber or having an avatar is, like, just a more advanced way of showing your online persona. That's kind of how I see it. Like, for me, I used to do that through a profile picture. Back in the day, I guess it would be, like, through just a username. But then there's a profile picture. And then if you want to, you can take it to the next level and do, like, an avatar. And if you're the type of person that creates products or content online or art or anything, that identity that you have for yourself, whether it's a profile picture or whatever, also becomes your brand. Becomes your brand, but it's also like what your friends see you as if you interact with others and use this as a social thing too. It's so strange, isn't it? Okay, so in process land, we're just going to do a reset dash. I don't know if that... What does reset dash do? Reset trigger? Resets the value of the given trigger parameter. I mean, we don't just want that. We want to, like, cancel a transition. Harry the Pizza Man, welcome in. How'd you get here? Bum, 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 bum. Using animated transitions in conditions like bools and triggers. Cancel the conditions before the transition begins. Okay, yeah, that's what we're doing. Interrupt it with another transition. You can force an immediate transition to a different state. This immediately switches to the specified animation and kills the current transition. Use layers and weights. Crossfade. So, does that mean instead of doing a transition to our landing animations and stuff, do we want to just do like a animated play? Because I guess land is something that we want to happen instantly. Like there's not really ever a need for it to transition into land. I guess we can try. Wait. I'm just gonna keep the comments there so I remember that I actually changed this. Bum, 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 bum. How did you... Don't ask me. Alright. Thanks for the sip. We had a bug where it got stuck inside the transition, right? Yeah. And if I remember correctly... This fixed it. So we like checked if we were in the middle of a transition. So this is how you check if you're in a transition. Get transition info. Get animated transition info. And then if we were inside those transitions, we would reset the land. So maybe, okay, maybe we do just need reset then. Maybe. It just seems like that's resetting a value and not resetting what we actually are doing. But you know what? Let's try it first. So that means we just need to reset dash. Anytime we want to land, if we're in the middle of a dash because that's the only other really air animation that we have, then we just want to cancel that. It's coming along super well. Thank you, Tuesday. I'm glad you think so as well. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait. So it's still... Yeah, see it? What? Why doesn't that work? If it worked for our other thing... So it's like we finished the... I think it's because it's like the way it's working is kind of different. Okay, let's just try and use play. So apparently play just cancels like any transition and goes straight to the animation that we want. Directly. No triggers, no transitions. Just instant. But that means we should be able to use that to simplify our other bug too then. That is the case. Okay. I mean, yeah, it works. It instantly cancels the dash and goes into our landing animation. Okay. Enjoy the look, Chai. Let's go. Yeah, let's freaking go. Okay, that's perfect. Good. So now we can't, we're no longer falling from our dash when we're on the ground, it seems. That bug's fixed. We cancel dash if we like dash and then land on the ground. And that's more useful for like when we, like let's say if we dashed into a slope, like we go straight into like landing and then straight into running instead of being stuck in our animation. Yeah, see that? This looks good now. Oh, okay, that's a bug. I don't even know what it was or how we triggered it. Damn it, that's the worst. Hey, we did it. I zoned out and completely missed what was happening. Yeah, we did it. We've done it. We've done a couple of things. But there's always more. There's always more. Okay, so if we dash, seems like if we dash into downwards falling, we end up like this. Oh, I think I get it. Because now when I press this button, it instantly goes into our fall. And I don't think we're taking fall into consideration in our big block of code here. Yeah, we're not. So we have to add it here. Hey. Okay, that's a bug. Wait, that's actually really useful. I didn't realize like clipping bugs could be really useful for looking at them in slow-mo. Box won't miss. Wait, my box missed. Thought you might want it. Thank you. You know what? Just so you know, sometimes it's not personal. Sometimes, like the moment my brain sees like one frame of a box rain or even just a singular box falling, I will like start pressing the button that throws them away. Like completely subconsciously. So sometimes like before the box even touches me or any of them, they just like get launched away. And I'm not doing that on purpose. Like, it's just a thing. It's just a reflex. You're just trying to clear the screen for the stream. Yeah, I am. But usually if I'm conscious about it, I'll let it play out for a second or so before I get rid of them. So it seems like if we're in land or heavy land and we're transitioning, then cancel the transition. And why are we using ends here? End, grounded, end landed. Oh, it's like if we're trying to transition from any of these to movement. Okay, I can't. Yeah, alright, I get it. So, we need one that transitions from... No. Maybe we actually fix this here. So we reset dash once we land, but we should also reset fall just in case there's like a fall trigger in there. So it's like, nah, get rid of fall and then switch to landing. Oh, because they're knots. Yeah, it's a very confusing block of code. Like it works, It's the only thing we could figure out to make it work. What's this? Tuning colors for Jason. Sharing violation on path. Oh well. Let's see if this fixed it. If we're a heavy landing and not in any other transition. Right. Oops. Okay. I think this fixed it though, honestly. So if we're falling... Yeah. Okay. So now if we're falling, it cancels that too. It cancels the dash, cancels fall, and goes straight into land. So we can't get stuck in falling. Perfect. Yes. Oh my god, we're just like squashing bugs. No, sorry. We don't squash bugs here. We gently and safely remove the bugs and put them outside. We're putting so many bugs outside. Phew. Yeah, don't worry, I would never hurt a bug. We repopulating the outdoors. But... See, the difference is with our big block is we're not just like canceling things. We still want it to be a slight transition, I think. So we don't want it just to instantly... go to movement. Because what this block does is, like, if the player lands, we want to play like the animation, the landing animation fully, right? But if the player is moving and lands, so if we're running, we jump and we land and continue running. We don't want the whole entire land animation to play. So we're like resetting the land animation to be like, actually, hey, don't worry about it. Let's just go straight into movement now. Don't play out completely. So if we're landing or heavy landing, and we're not already trying to transition into movement, then it's like, all right, let's do it. Let's transition into movement. But like, could we just say canceled land and play movement? Let's try something. I mean, we could make it a lot smaller at least. So if we're grounded and we've landed and we're moving, this is still too much, and we're not in the movement state. Then reset land. Why does everything change when we enter? It's so annoying, VS Code. And then we can play move. Oh, no. You hurt me, and I'm the buggiest bug of them all. No! I never hurt you. Also, hi 8-Bit Squirrel, welcome in. And Kesha Vox and 8-Bit Squirrel, hello. Hello, you guys. Welcome. Welcome. I just want 8-Bit Squirrel and Kesha Vox, I want you guys to know that I am acknowledging the fact that you have a vivid and complex conscious experience. Completely separate from my own. And now you're here. Welcome. I must sound so insane. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Um, we had this like whole conversation before about consciousness and about how like everyone has their own consciousness, and sometimes it's hard to like fathom that everyone has their own complex and unique individual sentient experiences happening. Oh wait, now like everything, now we can't dash. Okay, yeah, no, that didn't fix it. That just can't. Yeah, okay, that just completely cancels the fall, which is fine. Like that could work, but I do want to have the land animation play out a little bit. It just seems like it squishes us, which is separate from the actual animation. Wait a second. What if we just do it like this? Petrichor, good answer, Kha'Zix _. Can you believe that I have a whole complex world in my brain? It's hard. That sounded so mean. I don't mean it's hard for you specifically. I understand that it's just hard to understand that for anyone. That was so mean. My bad. Okay, so this works, but then it's like doesn't let us do anything else. Like if we're dashing, if it's not movement, I guess we could also be like, and we're not dashing. But then this goes back to the whole thing about us having like a massive if block still. Oh wait, we didn't even comment out this code. Silly. Lord thinks only his brain is capable of complex thought. No, that's that's not what I think. Loki, I don't know what's going on, but this looks sick. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. We're streaming from inside of the Unity engine. Development of a game that takes place inside of the Unity engine. Not canonically, it's just we're using Unity to make it. Not me. I don't even have a consciousness. At least not one that can see apples. Just because you can't see apples, it doesn't mean you're not conscious, okay? Don't let them tell you otherwise. How would you know? This is my consciousness, not yours. Oh, sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I can see where I've overstepped. Okay, I mean, this block is a lot smaller than this block, and it seems to do the same thing. And seems to be like, if we add in anything else, we don't need to add it. So, okay, that's an improvement. That's an improvement. But what we can also do is be like, in our dash, we can player animator, reset trigger, and we can reset land. Should probably make this a little helper method that like resets stuff like land and heavy land. And anything that we wouldn't want getting in the way of something that needed to be instant, like a dash. Oh, we should even reset that. See, yeah, we need to make this a helper because we can just reset everything in one line of code and then be ready to do anything that we want. Instead of setting dash as a trigger, dash is an instantaneous animation, so we can just play it directly. Okay, my knowledge of the Unity animator system is like upgraded just now. I'm beginning to believe. You might not be sentient if you can't see apples. That's not true. That's not true. Brain is expanding. Yeah, I'm starting to get it a little bit more. Like if something's an instantaneous transition, what are we triggering it for? What are we transitioning to it for? So now we can land. Oh wait, so why doesn't that work there? So if we land and trigger a dash instantly, it should cancel everything else and just dash. Maybe we want to reset. Is there even a movement trigger? Land, heavy land, dash, movement. Oh wait, we don't need a reset dash anymore. I don't know, I'm getting there though. Also guys, I'm gonna have to go in a minute actually. It's already almost 6 hours today. And I have something to do today, unfortunately. Hi Squishy Mints, welcome in. I'm only here to move the plot forward. No, that's not true. Why did I get such a massive... Oh, see, we've got like, there's little bugs everywhere. These little guys are getting in all of our code. They're getting in all of our code. We just did like a massive wall jump. We made it to the top of that queue. That should not be possible. It's kind of hard for me to take this dash animation seriously still. If it was a different character, yeah. Okay, so landing... Yeah, I guess I don't understand that. So we land... I think it's this. Where did we go? End player. Huh. Like if it wasn't for this, let's just delete that. I think this would not, that little bug would not happen. When the refactoring just broke it. That's how it goes. That's how it always goes. Lord, you missed it being 118. Oh, we missed it. You didn't remind me. Cheers for the stream. Do you have a schedule? Yes, I do. So if you join the Discord, I post the times in there at the start of every week. Oh, it's usually like the day before, actually. But you just made me remember something that I've been trying to update for a while. Like I forgot that there's like a Twitch schedule for a while. I don't know if that's updated or what that says at all, honestly. Let's go check it out. MDX Kai schedule. But usually the days that I stream are today, whatever today is for you, this time every week. And also what's the other day that I stream? Wednesday? Wednesday and Saturday. Snorona. Hey, Mod, think fast. Misses all their berries. Right on the beat drop as well. Erica. What's up, Erica? Hey, yo. Grab those bugs right now before they grab guns and become the bug gun game. Oh, see, we need to make bug gun game. We have to. We've got so many games to make. Guess you can go live your life away from our eyes and have your own separate sentient experience. You guess. That's right. I'm gonna go have a sentient experience that is separate from yours. Hey, yo, I'm glad I could run in before the void closed today. Welcome in, Squishymans. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Maud. Freaky? What do you mean by that? Elaborate. Laundry, shampoo, body wash, deodorant, medicine. Oh, medicine's a good one. Well, actually, we haven't had any of those so far, I feel. Those are good answers. Medicine is a good one. I like the smell of cough syrup. It's nostalgic. Whatever. Go exist outside of our perspective. Pff, I don't even care. Sure you don't. Sure you don't. Sentient experience completely separate from me is freaky. Oh, that. Yeah, it's a little freaky. I don't like the smell of perfume and cologne. Oh, really? Is it too strong? I love the smell of cologne. Not so much perfume unless it's like... Well, there's a few specific ones. Okay, yeah, so if we land... Yeah. So that piece of code that we have is canceling us. But now we have the long drawn out landing animations when we shouldn't have. Honestly though, we're making some good progress. I wasn't even planning to fix any of these bugs on stream today, but we did. We did anyway, because we're... Oh. Okay, there's still many bugs. But I think that just is inevitable. Like the path to a good player controller is riddled with many bugs that you must safely remove and put outside on your way. It's just the way it is. Every good game has bugs in it, yeah. But we're gonna... Oops. We're zooming down. Okay. Let me think. Let me do one last attempt. So, if we're not doing this, if we're in dash, that should be good. Maybe it needs to be check for the transition too. We're still getting way too many things happening here. So we would have to do any state to dash. So if we're transitioning to dash, then also don't do it. But that's so... Like, I don't want to just keep building up this if block. Burning rubber. I wish I could change my question of the day answer. Sorry, once it's submitted, that's it. There's no going back. Clean laundry, my sister's perfume, and that gasoline smell from leaf blowers. From leaf blowers specifically? That's a unique one. Oh no, it still cancels. Hello? Did you guys just feel that? Like a ripple went through the world just then. Everything broke. For a second. You guys hear me? You do. My mouth doesn't move anymore. That's my PS4 controller that does that. My PS4 controller is very unstable. Sometimes it can literally send ripples through the fabric of space and time. Bum bum bum. Testing, testing. It's very fragile. My controller is very volatile. Jelly bun. Vanilla Musk, I think. To be determined. Hey! You can't just come in here and promote my Ko-Fi link like that. I know what you're up to. Vanilla Musk is a good answer. Mode breathing perpetually from now on. I can't even remember what I was saying. I swear I was saying something. I heard your controller is due for an upgrade. Yeah, but it's so expensive. Guys, what was I saying before time and space got distorted? Before the fabric of Kiyomi started splitting. I swear I was in the middle of saying something. I have no idea. It completely made me... Oh, I remember. Funnily enough, it was something about time. I was gonna say, what if we put the time scale in our game as at some low level? Time scale. So we can kind of see what's happening. We'll do like 0.3. Dude, also, what's going on with VS Code, dude? Some weird shit's happening. I'm gonna have to like downgrade. New donation from Sil. Excuse me. Are you for real? There's no way. Sil. Thank you for supporting me on Ko-Fi. That was a really cool link, am I right? Jelly Bun. Look what you did, Sil. You encouraged Jelly Bun's behavior. But you know what? Thank you both. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to make a Ko-Fi goal for a new controller. One that isn't volatile enough to break time and space. Let me go back up. I swear I missed something. Erica says, it's funny because I've been asked what's my favorite smell twice this week. Once at a perfume making workshop and I actually made a medicine smell. A perfume making workshop? Erica, you're always like doing something strange. What do you mean perfume making workshop? You made a medicine smell though, that's good. Wait, hold on. Does Erica like Dr. Pepper? Because I like things that taste like medicine as well. So that wasn't me at all because Sil has a -E after their name. Wait, that wasn't you? I don't believe you for a second. Erica has the craziest side quest activities, right? Alright, let's see our game in slow motion I wonder if the animator will go in slow motion as well. I hope so. It does. Oh, that's so useful. Yay. Oh, that's so good. Okay, so we jump, and then we land, and then we dash. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my god, debugging will never be the same. I've always thought about this, but never actually wanted to put in the effort to write the one line of code. Yeah, we're dashing and moving at the same time, but why is it and landing? Right, we're going from any state to movement. It just like cancels so quickly. Oh, but it feels like this should stop it. Like if we're transitioning from any state to dash, or if we're in dash, then don't go to movement. Ah. Bum, bum, bum. It's not checking that though. Hold on, it's not? What is it? If not, get transition info. Oh, this needs to be OR. Right? No, hold on. These need to be separate things. So this needs to be true. But then we say, right. You with me? So if we're grounded and we're landed and we're trying to move, it's like, okay, well, let's check if we're in any of these animation states. Let's make sure that we're, oh no, this needs to go into the top one. So we also have to not already be in our movement animation state. And then as a secondary check, let's be like, yo, okay, if we're in dash or transitioning to dash, then just return. Don't do it. Don't do it, guys. Okay, that makes so much more sense logically. So we need to remove the not. If, oh wait, yeah, yes. Yes, you're right. Erica, do you like... Oh, yeah, you already answered. Dr. Pepper is good with vanilla ice cream. That's it? That's such an odd, specific answer. Vanilla ice cream. Okay. That looks more promising. Oh, wait, what? No, it's still not working. I don't know. Strange. If we're transitioning to dash or we are in dash, just return. The night grows long and I'm beckoned by bed. But have a good rest of stream mod. Thanks, Stayed. Take care. And thanks for the raid earlier. Happy birthday once again, by the way. So hi, Sailor. Have you never had an ice cream float? I have. It's been a while. But the problem with ice cream floats, I've definitely not had a Dr. Pepper float like that. Yeah, that does sound interesting. But I think the problem is that I think I would just rather eat the ice cream and drink the soda separately. Maybe. Freshly cut grass or rainy days. What about a freshly mowed lawn and it's raining? Wait, Jelly, how do you feel about Dr. Pepper? I know that you're not big on soda altogether. Wait, do you like milkshakes? I do. I love milkshakes. I'm a big milkshake fan. Wait, in process movement, should we check if we're trying to dash before triggering movement? In the process movement. We're not actually triggering movement there. We're not actually triggering movement anywhere except here, and this is just like a cancel. See, we set trigger here. Oh wait, what's this? Oh no, that's what we just did. We're only resetting movement in places. So this is the only place that we actually transition to movement. Kind of like manually, if that makes sense. Oh, let's ask ChatGPT what he thinks. Why? I'm neutral on Dr. Pepper. I like it the same amount as my other sodas, I think. Erica says, I think someone in our group mentioned they love the smell of rainfall, which was cool. Yeah, rainfall is one of my favorite scents. A float is like a carbonated milkshake. I guess you're right. It is kind of like a carbonated milkshake. I'm going to have to try a float. A modern day float. It's been like a decade. And I'll get back to you on that one. I want to make a smoothie, but it's midnight and too noisy. You could take the blender outside. Wave root beer mixes with ice cream, it's so good. Cream soda is good. And root beer. When are we triggering dash after this order of operations issue? This happens at the very end. So if we try to trigger dash, it's right before this. So I guess... Actually, hold on. Let me see what ChatGPT says. Wait. It says that you're checking if the player is grounded in movement in the current state is not movement. And if you're not currently transitioning a dash or in dash, then trigger movement. But here's what can go wrong. Problem 1. Get animated transition info only works during a transition. So this only works while the transition is happening. It doesn't catch pre-transitional queued transitions. Yeah, that makes sense. The trigger might immediately override dash because Unity's animator will gladly interrupt almost any state. feel like the code that it gave me is not any different from my own. It's only including things that I didn't include. But you know what? We're gonna try it. And then if it works, we'll analyze it. Surprise smoothie party. That sounds like a cute song title. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Well, I mean, yeah, it doesn't really work, no. No, it's still cancelling way too early. I wonder, does the big block not work, or is it just annoyingly long? Right, let's go back to our big block really quick. Let's get rid of this one and go back to our big. Surprise smoothies at the Pixel Picnic Party, you remember? Pixel Picnic Party. Wait, wasn't it Luminescent Pixel Picnic Party? Or was that just something that I made up in my brain? Yeah, I've forgotten what this big block of code does differently now. So the big block of code works. Oh, okay, so the big block of Almond Break. Yes, this song is called If You Don't Know What to Do, Just Steal the Almond Break. It's by C418, which I think is funny. We just need to refactor. We're trying to refactor something that is maybe fine for now. I swear it fixed another bug though. I swear. What did it fix? I swear this introduces another bug. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we fixed that in another way. Okay, maybe it is fine for now. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Forgot what bug I had beforehand. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD back and figure out why we even made that second block. Actually, I hope and I think that we made that second block just as a test to see if we could simplify it. But if it solved some other issue, then I need to find out if that's the case. It looks pretty solid though. Can't really see anything. We're getting there. We're getting closer to a bugless, glitchless player controller. Also, there is like easy ways to fix a lot of these bugs. Like some people could simply just do like, if the player has just landed, don't let them dash until the landing animation is finished. But I feel like the more you introduce that sort of logic into your game and those sort of fixes, the more limiting your controller becomes, more limiting your player becomes. So like everything would start to feel like, I gotta wait for that to finish, then I can dash, and it's just not good. Sometimes you can do those fixes and yeah, sometimes you shouldn't. Yeah. Like this is one that I don't think you should, because like if you just landed and then like you're about to like there's some enemies about to hit you with an attack and you want to dash right away, you don't want that to be delayed. That would suck. When it comes to dashing or jumping, it's like I try to make that possible from any state. I think that if we do the heavy land, we get that original bug back there. That's interesting. Probably because we're not resetting the trigger for heavy land. Funny. I had my project manager for Ghost Games say we shouldn't allow walking in placement mode, and I was like, no way, bro. Absolutely not. How dare they? That's so offensive. What, so the player would just have to like go out of placement and then walk a little bit, go back into placement? Oh, using the walkie-talkie. Still. Okay, yeah, that fixed it. I think. And then what we can do, once we think our play controller is like perfect, we just play it in slow-mo and see what else we can break. And then we can catch everything. What I used to do with my 2D player controllers is I used to record them as GIFs and like record certain movements as GIFs. And then I would go through it like frame by frame. And you can kind of do that in Engine too, but it's different. I can't tell if it's happening or not. Yeah, I don't think it is actually. I think with the big block of code, we're completely safe. I don't know what happened there. Alright, we'll get a better look at it later. I'm going to end the stream for now. Oh. Hey. Oh, there's some Kiyomi art to look at. Oh, what? Beetle did something new. Alright, it's only one quick thing. Let's have a look.
had this thought in my head since reading about the Dark Ocean. I wanted to see how it looked. No way. Large soul cluster to end the stream. And the sound in the sound is broken, by the way, because my PS4 controller, like, it literally just broke everything. So I'll play the sound effect manually. That was a crude fade out, but so close. 12 XP. I feel like when it actually spawns it doesn't play as long, or maybe it's not as loud. Yeah, the humming isn't as loud because I was like a little bit disrupting of the music, but I might play with it a little bit more. My plan was to kind of like see how it felt when I was on stream, and then I could adjust it. That hum layer. Here, beetle art. Oh my god, that's so pretty. Oh, yeah, Beetle is like consistently, continuously impressive. So cool. So cool. That's so pretty. Dark ocean that surrounds us. Ah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Man, I love the concept of Kiyomi. I love it so much. If you're watching this, Beetle, either now or later in the VOD, thank you for lending your skills to this world. Very cool. Instantly added. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, let's get out of here because I'm already late to what I'm supposed to be doing. But before I leave, I just want to say, listen, thank you guys for everything. Thanks for chatting with me, sharing your questions with me, sharing your unique, vivid, and complex sentient experience with me, Mordecai. And of everyone that you could share it with, I'm glad to be one of those people that you do. It's an honor and it's a privilege. And I hope you know that I know that. Good job on anything that you did today. And even if you didn't. Tuesday says, good work today. Amazing, really. Thanks for everything. Thank you for everything. We did. We got lots of little things done. And the little things really add up to big things in the end. So probably going to have a couple more dev sessions that are kind of like this, just bug fixing and cleaning stuff up, but it's going to be well worth it. I promise. We're going to have one of the best character controllers, game templates of all time. We're going to make such good games. We're going to do so many cool things. Thanks, Creamy. Thank you, Sil. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night, Starloon. Good night, Erica. Good night, Snorana. Good night, Tuesday. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. See you, Aldev. See you, Chai. See you, Seven. See you, Snetikits. Bye, Sailor. Ow, ow, ow. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Bye, everyone. Take care. I'll see you next week, okay? I'll also be in the Discord. Stay tuned. Big things coming. Big things coming. We're just getting started. I promise. Thank you, Beetle. Alright, bye, everyone. Good luck out there. I'll be thinking of your sentient experiences while I'm away.